Testing. We'll turn the mic on and we'll get ready for the first game tonight. And had a bit of a word to the captains and both teams before the game, just saying this applies to all teams, that we want to try and get the games running as close to on time as possible every night of the week. So we just need a bit of cooperation between the players and me as well, and all umpires for that matter. And they all were on board with it, and then all of a sudden blokes wanted to come out here and practice after I tossed the coin. Who we got? Yep. Austin and Scott. Okay. So, and I wonder who's going to bowl first. He's going to have a shirt with a name on the back as well. Yeah. So who's our first bowler, please? Brendan? What? Brendos, yep, okay. Just waiting, got a new play here, the keeper, and he's just been given a new shirt, and he's got it on. And doesn't have a nickname for him though, that's all right. Okay, play ball. So 6:03 and we're on the way. Yep. He comes in the bowl, and no ball too high, I reckon. He should be run out, and yeah, and he will be. So, worst case scenario for the non-strike, that'll be Scott. He's been run out without facing a ball, and it's never going to thrill anybody. Anyway, next ball. So he comes in the bowl here, and yeah, hits it in front of him, and thinks about a run but doesn't go, and rightfully so. The majestical Wilder people versus the Scroats here. Scroats won the toss, said they'd bowl first. Yeah, full toss, but not a high one. Third ball. So, yeah, hopefully the majestical Wilder people are across this rule by now. I think this is their 6th game. And, oh gee, I reckon it was still a fair enough delivery, and that'll be out. So, and stay as you are. We won't worry about crossing back because we'll try to keep the game moving at every opportunity. So, yeah, this is Brendos that's bowling, and he bowls. No ball, so that one's definitely too high. Last ball, he's bowled about 3 out of 5 have been full tosses, I reckon. Anyway, he's got pretty good figures nevertheless. He's got 2 for -8, so it's working out all right. Comes in the bowl. Better ball, nice shot, and not out, they get 2. That's the end of the over. So swap ends, and yeah, swap ends, guys, end of the over. Yep, it's, I'm the man you got to listen to. That's right. Sometimes they look at me as if to say they can't hear a word I'm saying, which I find hard to believe because I'm a pretty loud bloke. Just ask anybody. Anyway, this will be Varlo, I reckon, because I saw the back of his shirt. They're going to change it. So who's this then? Turner or Thunder? Is it Josh, is it? Okay, play. So a new player as well, Josh. Yeah. Anyway, he bowls and hits it straight to the fielder. Didn't have the ball and it'll be 1. Is he under some other name in the system? Yeah, that's what. Okay. So that's I had Tinder to start with, and then you said no, it's Josh. All right, we're all good. Tinder's bowling. Yeah, yep, play. So he's obviously played before, so we don't need to put in Josh. Nice shot, and a bit of a misfield there. That was Brendos. pick up 2. Comes into bowl to Boston, and he plays a nice shot as well. Well fielded again, and they get 2 more. Just umpired the Scrates once, I reckon, the first time they played down here. Haven't had them since, and that was just missed the fielder there, and he'll be grateful that it's missed him. They get 2, and that guy's name, we got him down in the system as D's Nuts. I remember him. A great name, that, D's Nuts. Anyway, that'll be no run. Last ball. Rhino Donahue from the committee just waving goodbye to me as he passed me to go down to the back and join his team. Not that he's playing, I don't think. And a chance of a run out there, and I reckon he might be just in, and we'll go with not out and see what they want to do. Want to have a look? The one bloke down there wanted to. You happy with that or not? End of the over. Did you want to review it? No, okay. Thought it was pretty tight, to be fair. Anyway, who's this? Is that Zoe or something? Is that right? Yeah, Zoe's girlfriend. Is that right? Play ball. That's what it's got on the back of his shirt, so we'll go with it. Leg side, so we pay that, as you do. He bowls, and it's a wide ball, and we also pay that one. So a couple of wides, Zoe's girlfriend, that's the name of this bloke apparently. No ball off the pitch as well, so that's 3. So he's not going too well, this bloke, to start with, it's fair to say. He comes in to bowl here, a better ball, he gets an edge, and the keeper drops it. And I think the keeper's playing his first game. So, yeah, good start for him as he drops that one. He comes in the bowl here, and it'll be a wide again. Last ball, so we've had 4 out of 5 for this bloke. And we'll call him a bloke. Zoe's girlfriend, apparently. He comes in the bowl, and wide again, and that'll be that. So, end of the over. So, 10 runs came from that over, and they were all wides or noes. Anyway, that other one down there was not out, so I just checked it. So the one that I offered you to review was in. Yeah, that's right. Very smart. Okay, play ball. I don't know who this is, but yeah, play. We'll work it out when he turns around. I'll be able to see the name on the back of the shirt probably. Although yeah, I've got magic contact lenses. I'm going to need them to be able to see the name all the way from down here. That would have been out. Yeah, Varlo. I can see it now. Anyway, 2 runs there to our mate Scott. This is Varlo coming into bowl and beats the bat, and there's no run. So Varlo's got spelt V-A-L-O on the back of his shirt. We've got V-A-L-L-O in the system here. No one will probably care. Leg side, so we pay that with a rebowl. We may have sorted out that little hole in the net just below me as well, which will be nice. And yeah, he bowls that, hits it straight. The fielder is there. He goes for the tap from there, which is pretty ambitious if you ask me. Maybe just picking up the ball cleanly and going for the throw might have been a better option. But no, he did it his way and it didn't work. He come into bowl here and off his leg. Not out, no, no. So he didn't offer a shot, and it only just clipped his leg, but it wasn't out. And I think the bowler is half mucking around, half serious. Anyway, I can tell you now, I'm not giving it, and I haven't. Varlo comes into bowl, and off his leg again. There's D's Nuts, and they get 1. Last ball, Super Ball. Some great names in this lineup as well. We come through some crackers over the years, and D's Nuts is right up there with the best of them. As it's last ball, Super Ball, he bowls, and he hits it straight, and it's well fielded, and they'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. Next pair of batters, please. So if the next 2 batters can be more or less ready, which they are pretty close to being, that's what we're looking for. So some helpful hints to all teams out there. We're just trying to make sure that we get the games running to time a bit better because we've been behind a bit lately. And little tricks of the trade, if you like, that can help, and one of them would be to have the next two batters at the net with gloves on, ready to come in, maybe an over before the previous pair is due to finish. And that would make a huge difference if everybody did that. Who we got, mate? Jaden. Yep, Jaden and Paul. Okay. So you haven't played before? So what? So it's not Jaden? Oh, J-A-I. Okay. So Jaden and Paul. And it's Paul F, isn't it? Okay, right. Okay, yep. We need the... we need dead ball. Actually, they can never hear me. You need the net closed at the back, otherwise someone will get hurt. Possibly, and a window can break, as we've seen once before. Play ball. Yep. Anyway, the batsman gets off the mark with a nice shot for two, and that's Jono that's bowling. There's no doubt about it. I get the feeling sometimes that people think that when I'm commentating, it might they can hear me, and it might just put them off a little bit. Not that most people care. And yet, when I'm calling in general, things like close the net, put the bails on, swap ends, they can't hear a word I say. Go figure, he comes in to bowl John Collins and beats the bat, and the bat hit the ground, but it doesn't matter. He stepped out of his crease, and the new player, which we don't know his name yet, but we will get it, he took the stumping, so good work that time. Yeah, he missed a catch earlier, but he's now picked up a stumping. John comes in to bowl, and he plays a nice shot. And that was Jaden, J-A-I-D-E-N. I was quickly informed. This is Jono bowling here. Paul whacks it, and they end up getting three there. Tough chance there for the fielder. So we won't give him too much of a hard time. Last ball. And he bowls, and he plays it nicely. And the fielder does well to keep that off the net. They only get one. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Yep, so every over that's going to happen. So, Jono, who's this next bloke? Nathan. Okay. Okay, he's the new guy. It's not Nate King then. No, it's just Nathan. We'll go with that. Right, play ball. So we're going with Nathan. And, he bowls that one, he hits it nicely. The fielder is there, and they get two. Nathan coming in to bowl to Paul. He hits it nicely on the leg side, and one run. Don't think they've won a game, Majestical Wilder people. I don't know that they'll win tonight either, but the first, everyone that's batted so far have been reasonable. I reckon they have all had some ability and played a few good shots along the way, which is good to see. And there's another good one there. So, where there's life, there's hope. And if they don't win one soon, we might have to get them to play a bit of a game against the Northies. The Northie have got enough people in their squad to form an eight-a-side team. So that could be something to think about down the track as well. And that way we can try and find a win for one of those two teams at least. 2 runs there. And last ball coming up. And he bowls. And he hits it nicely. And they'll pick up 2, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so a good over there for the Majestical Wilder people. I reckon they got 10 runs from it. And they've got 14 after 2 for this pair. And they've got about, I think 4 supporters as well tonight, the Majestical Wilder people. So a couple of young girls and a couple of ladies. So they're here to support the team, which is great. And this will be D's Nuts, play ball. We just love this name. And D's Nuts, so he's coming in to bowl. And nice shot there by Paul F. There's a couple of Pauls in the team, I think. Paul Friedlib or something like that. I don't quite know how to pronounce it, and that's okay. We'll just go with Paul F. That's well played as well. They get a single. Wonder how D's Nuts got that labelled with that nickname. Anyway, nicely played again, and the keeper is there, and I reckon he would have had him. Missed the stumps, they got 2. Fridge lights on at the moment. It's 26 degrees, gee whiz, a bit warmer today. Yeah, that'll be nicely played. Misfielded, they get 2. And what is it, 6:15 p.m. and it's the 13th of November 2024, all day, apparently, up until midnight. Then it will change. 1 run. Last balls. Shaz is behind the counter and just about to serve. I think Cruz is umpiring on the MCG. And I haven't looked to see who's doing the back, but it could be Deadrock. That's 2 runs. End of the over. It could be Ethan. I did see Deadrock earlier. I might have a look. And yeah, it'll be Deadrock. So, gee, those 2 teams will be thrilled to bits that they've got him umpiring the game. You can understand that. So, who's the bowler here? What's this guy's name? Jake? No, I haven't got a Jake. Kenny or something. Oh, Kingy. Yeah, all right, we're good. Right, play balls. Right, so we've got all the names in the scorecard here for at least the bowling team, which is a start. And we've got the first. That's actually going to be 2. That wasn't controlled. Well, he hit his foot and then he didn't control it, so it went straight to the side net. It was a bit iffy. Anyway, nice shot, and that'll be 2. I didn't think that was the case, yeah, but anyway, round the wicket. Yeah. That's a good ball, and a nice, nicely fielded, and they get 1. I reckon it came off his hands and then it followed through on his foot, and it was just one of those things that I didn't think was a control situation, so I paid 2 runs. Anyway, the bowler comes in the bowl here, and it's short, and he plays it nicely. And they get 2 last ball super balls. So it's been a good partnership anyway, and we'll see whether they can get through this delivery. And yeah, he beats the bat, not out, end of the over. So next pair, no edge there. They all, a couple of them went up for the appeal, but I don't reckon he get it. And there you go. Next pair is ready, which is great. So we'll find out who these young fellas are, and we'll keep going. G'day, mate. Who we got? Yep. Jack S. I'll put yours in first. So is he a new player or has he played before? Okay, so you reckon it might be Jack S? No. Hey? I'll have a look and see if I've got another Jack in here. I probably have. Yeah, okay. Yep, all good. Thank you. Right, we are good to go again. Play ball. Right, so he comes in the bowl and hits it straight. And that's Jono doing the fielding. And they get 1. I think it's Brendos bowling, I believe. Same bloke that started the first over of the game. Yeah, so anyway, both Jacks have got 1 each here. Yep, so Brendos coming into bowl around the wicket. And yeah, well bowled, and it's straight through him. And that'll be out bowled. And the wicket there for the Scroats. Right, so yeah, the bowls are back on and we're raring to go. He comes in the bowl and hits his leg. And yeah, plenty of yelling and screaming going on there because he hit the leg, but he played a shot, wasn't going to hit the stumps anyway. So nothing to worry about there. And he comes in the bowl, he hits it well, yeah, it's a good shot. And the fielder is there, he had him covered, he would have been out if he hit, but he missed, and they get 4. And last ball. As Gopi's been out on the MCG there, caught by Adam from the tail enders. Looks like Brendos has decided he had enough then, but he's got 1 more ball to go. And he comes in the bowl, and it's a full toss but not a high one. They'll get 2, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends, and gee, Brendos has got 3 for -3. He's going to be pretty happy with that, I would have thought. This is a helpful start. It looks like the bowling team looks like they might go with the same order. And that'll just help us a bit more. Play ball, it's Tinder. Yep, my mate Tinder. And no ball off the pitch, he lets it go. Getting plenty of encouragement down on the sidelines there. The batting team is. And hits it straight to Brendos. Does well enough to keep it off the net to get one. Yeah, beats the bat and not out. Yeah, Tinder bowls and yeah, he hits a nice drive. Well fielded by Brendos. He saved a run there. They've still got 3. A couple of balls to go here in the 10th over. He bowls and it's a good ball. And last ball. So inside the line well and truly. There's Tinder bowling to Jack Pierce here. And yeah, hits it on the full and he'll be caught. So caught and bowled. Good night, nurse. That's the end of the over. And I reckon you're okay as you are, Jack. You can stay here, mate. Yeah. I'm happy with that. I don't know that you crossed and we'll just keep the game moving as I said earlier. And yeah, this will be Zoe's girlfriend again. There you go. Didn't go very well for this bloke's first over. 5 wides or no balls. Play. Anyway, we'll see if we can do a bit better here. And yeah, the first ball's going to be a wicket maybe. No, he drops the catch. Oh, and then he misses the run out. So it's all happening. And hands on hips, that won't help. But yep, dropped the catch, then missed the run out. Anyway, copped a bit of a razzing from his mates as well. Wasn't just me. Oh, there he is. Oh, that would have been out as well. And he's just missed the stumps, but not by much. It's all happening. Comes in the bowl. And nicely driven, but it's going to be trouble for him, and it will be out, and I know it is. So it's a bit unfortunate in some respects there. You want to check that, do you? Yep. Okay, the guys on the sidelines have said we're going to check this, but that's a bit unfortunate because it will be a review that's been pissed away. And we're bringing it up now, and it's not going to be all that close, and it's not. So it's miles out. And good night, nurse, as they say in the classics, and I love saying that, and I'll keep doing it. Yeah, it's not quite that good. Anyway, play. No ball off the pitch, so that's not great. And it's back to his old form. It's Zoe's girlfriend. Anyway, that other shot was a nice drive, but I could tell, the straight one always going to be cause a few problems. That's another great shot. It's trouble again, though. He would have been gone for all money. They get 4, and there's 1 ball to go. 1 ball to go. Yeah. So another good shot though. It's a nice shot's been played by all 6 batsmen so far. That's a wide. That's the end of the over. So I came into the game sort of noticing that I think they might have had 5 games for 5 losses. I think you might have seen, and you thought it got the idea that they mightn't have too much to offer. But all 6 blokes are handy with the bat, and that's actually very good. Play ball just gives them something to build on. As Vallow bowls and the batsman hits it straight, he's in trouble again, and again they get away with it, so just the 1 run. And they've got 61, and that's not a tragedy. If the last 2 pairs, if the last pair are even half decent, they get somewhere around 80, 85, 90, that'll be pretty good. That's a good ball, it's well and truly inside the line, he moved across. It'll be good for the competition if, if the Majestical World people can become more competitive as well. That's a good piece of bowling and actually beat the batsman and the keeper. Third ball. So he comes in to bowl on the 3rd ball. It's a good ball again, and can't help him. They can only get 1 for it, which I give them. So they get through nicely in the end to get that run. Yep, so there's 2 more balls to go in the partnership. The other 2 batters are ready to come in straight away, which is great again. And that beats the bat, and there's no run. Last ball, super ball. So the bowler comes into bowl on the sweeper ball. It's a good ball. He plays it across the line, and they'll get 4. That's the end of the over. Yep, so that's the end of that, and we've now got 3 pairs done. And Jack Freedlead, he actually made 15 and did a pretty good job. And they got 66 after 3 partnerships. I reckon that's pretty good for this team. And we'll see who these next 2 guys are. I think this bloke was the birthday boy last time I saw him. No, we haven't got your hat. No, what's your name again? Yeah. And Noah. Rob and Noah. There you go. Yeah, our mate Noah Bastow and Rob Rocker. Right, play ball. This will be John Collins. Play ball. So he bowls and Robbie hits it on the leg side, and I've got to tell you that the non-striker took a long time to get the lead out there, and they had another opportunity to run him out, and luckily for the batting team that didn't actually happen. John to Noah, and yeah, nice shot, a little bit aerial, but picked the gap nicely, picked up 2. Yep, so we're off to a good start tonight time-wise. It's 6:27. We were 3 minutes late starting, and we're on target for a roundabout on time here at this stage. And if we can get on time early on in the night, that goes a long way to helping. So it's, you know, but it looks like both teams have responded to my urgings prior to the game. And he drops the catch, and they get 2. Management passed it on to me, and I passed it on to the players, and I think there'll be an email going out at some point as well, just to talk about the times for games. It's a good ball. So last ball, yep, so he moves a long way across there, and it's clearly inside the line. And John knew. John's a bowler, and yeah, if I had a call wide there, he would have blown up, and rightfully so. Around the wicket. Comes in the bowl. In the air, and there's Tinder. And I'll get through for 1, and that's the end of the over. Yeah. He's not having much luck there, Tinder, in the corner there, but that's okay. All right, well, I think it was 1 for 10 for John, so he'd be all right with that. And this is our new mate again, Nathan. Yeah, he's been keeping all throughout, except for when he bowls, of course. Play ball. Jack Hudson walking past us. Might be his, maybe his daughter with him. And he smacks it, and well fielded by, not out, that was Brendos, and they get a run. And it looks like it might have hurt the fingers there of John Collins. Anyway, he's recovered well enough to actually put the bails on for us. That was good. He comes in the bowl here, and yeah, off the leg of the batsman, so that won't be a wide either, and it was inside the line if it hadn't hit his leg, so it was always going to be a good one. So he comes in the bowl to Rob, and he beats the bat, and there'll be no run. So third ball here, and hopefully these players are also across this rule as he comes into bowl. And yeah, you're going to get away with that. It wasn't a great shot, but it just pushed it wide enough from the keeper there to give him time for the run. He got a bottom edge more or less, the toe of the bat I reckon it might have been. Anyway, the bowler comes in here to bowl to Noah. And it's a little bit short, but batsman doesn't make contact. And there's 1 ball to go here as Steve Fitzgerald walks in. He's a life member at Seamers. Anyway, he bowls, and it's off his leg, and he's going to go the wrong end, and by the time he went the right end, it was too late. End of the over. Right, so they get a run after all that. Came off the batsman's leg and then hit the side net, and you don't get runs for that other than when you run. Fitzy, yeah, our mate Fitzy just giving us the signal. G'day Woz, how you going? Not the rude signal, which is good, but that might come later. Right, play ball. Everybody's favourite player here, D's Nuts. He comes in the bowl. And, yeah, wide ball, and we call it. So, I know his name's not D's Nuts, but he when he realised that that's what we were going with, it was written on the back of his shirt, he said, I'm happy with that name. It's actually just in, so that's all right. That was a bit tighter than the other one. Anyway, they've got 77 on the board. They've got a couple of overs to go more or less, short, off the leg. They're going to go for the run, well fielded by John. Rob was looking for 2 there, but I'll tell you what, Noah wasn't. And neither was anyone else from their team. They were all saying, no, 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 don't run. And rightfully so. These nuts. Rob, John, that bloke, I think that might have been Kingy. I reckon that might. No, it was Zoe's girlfriend. There you go. That was Zoe's girlfriend with the throw in the end. Yeah. But he just lets that go for some reason. So last ball, anyway, no damage done. Tell you what, I reckon if he had offered Majestical Wilder people 80 runs before this inning started, they would have taken it. As long as they keep their heads for the last over and a bit, they might end up with a fraction more than that. Beats the bat again. That's the end of the over. Right, so yeah, swap ends. Kingy will bowl the last over. It'll be a third ball coming up at 6:31. So 28 minutes it's taken so far to get to this point, and that's not too bad. If we can do it in roughly 30 and an 8-a-side game, in fact we could even probably tolerate 32 on a good day, play ball, then that would be pretty good. Play, yep, so Kingy coming, third ball. And you're not in the air, you're going to be caught. Yeah, that'll be Brendos. It's a handy wicket there for the Scroats. Yeah, round the wicket it seems, yep. So, yeah, another right-handed batsman. I'm not sure why he's going round the wicket, but he does. It's not a bad ball, nice shot. And it'll beat everybody down there and go for 4. So he gets a round of applause from all his teammates and the crowd. And they're almost looking for the cheap wicket there, and it's probably on if they really wanted it. I'm glad they didn't. Here we go, D's nuts, that'll be good night nurse, and I know it is. They've got one review left. Yeah, well you've got one left, so you may as well use it, but you're not going to have one left after this, because I'm telling you now you're gone. And but we'll bring it up anyway, because they're entitled to 2 reviews. And you don't need to sweat it if you're the fielding team, you can just pencil it in. And here it comes. Here comes the throw. And that'll be good night nurse on your way. So it's 2 for 2. And there's 3 balls to go. Play ball. Yeah. And comes in the bowl and beats the bat. No, nothing. So we've got a couple of balls to go here, and he bowls to Noah, and he sits it in front of him, and Rob takes off and really gave the fielder no chance, but he was dead set, very keen to make sure he got that run, and he did. And good luck to him. Yeah, I was watching. I don't reckon it was out. Do you want a review? No, last ball, Super Bowl. He took the bails off at some point there, and I reckon he was in when he did, and then he moved out afterwards. But anyway, they don't want to claim that anyway. Yeah, okay. Just in, he says. Okay. Last ball, Super Bowl. End of the over, end of the innings. Can I, Nathan? Yeah. Can I please? And this one's for them. Thanks very much. Alrighty, good effort there by the Majestical Wilder people. Didn't quite get the what they wanted probably off the last pair, but I still thought 75 was a fair effort. Right, we'll go round the grounds and the MCG and see what's going on. And to tell you that Madhu's got none for 13, and he plays for Team Deacon. Team Deacon made 101. They can thank the first pair mostly for that. They got 60. And they're playing the tail enders, who are on 14 runs just after 3.1 overs, that'll be. So that game could potentially still be in the balance. Bay 13, we'll have a check, see what's going on there. New batters, Matt Turnbull, Taj White, and the bowler's going to be Jack Hudson. And I'll just wait for the scoreboard to come up and I'll give you a score. There we go, committee. Yeah, they've finished at about the same time as us, so all 3 courts are going all right. The second court's got a 6-a-side game, so you'd expect them to be slightly ahead of us. And they did start a little bit early as well. But committee made 124, and the Batty boys are 1 run after 1 ball. All right, so that keeps you updated with the scores on the other courts. And we did that with time to spare, as you know, we're waiting for the players to get out here, which they're now doing. And I reckon this will be Velo, yeah, and Kingy, yeah, Velo and Kingy. Okay, players ready? fielding team, please. So while we're on a roll, we'll keep going with it. And yeah, I'm going to want to set their field here and all the rest of it, but you know, I don't think it'll take them too long. The batters did a great job to be out here this quickly. And I reckon I'll get most of the names here just from memory, having seen them all bat. No, this will be Noah. So it doesn't take me long to get the idea of who everyone is most of the time. Play ball. Been a couple of exceptions in recent times, Six Gear and a couple of others on a Thursday, but generally speaking, I remember the names pretty quickly. And I reckon I could just about go through the list and name the whole 8 players in the fielding team here, even though just from having watched them bat. Anyway, we'll see how we go with that. Noah comes in the bowl, and it's Kingy. Would have been a wide, he hit it. And the throw there's a long way off, and they get 2. Our mate Noah. And he bowls, and nicely struck. And it'll be side net and back net, and that'll go for 4. All of a sudden it's 24 degrees, so it still seems quite warm, but it dropped 2 degrees in about the last 10 minutes, I reckon, so according to the laptop. And that'll be a no ball off the pitch. And I know people are always hanging on my every word, and obviously they'd love to know what you know, the weather forecast, if I can bring it to them in case they missed it on the news or something. So you know, we try to help out where we can. The bowler fumbles that, they get 2 last ball. Yep. Yeah, could have got a job with the Department of Meteorology, but I didn't. Let someone else have that. Full toss out of his crease, it goes the journey, they get 7, and that'll be the end of the over. So what do they get there? Swap ends, yep, 19 runs come from that. And despite the fact that we sort of said 75 was a pretty decent effort by the majestical Wilder people, you'd have to say that with 19 off the first over, that puts makes you a little bit concerned about their chances of defending a total such as that. Right. So Scott, yep. So this guy opened the batting, he was the non-striker. Play ball, that's how I remember his name, Scott. So he comes in to bowl around the wicket. And the batsman hits it nicely. And yeah, they get 2. Yep, the crowd's still on the sidelines here cheering the majestical Wilder people on. And they've been here to cheer them on every week, and it really hasn't made much difference, to be fair. But it's good to have them down here enjoying the whole experience. Nicely driven, and yeah, they'll get a couple more. Nice shot, that one. Over the wicket now? Yep, okay. Yep. So he's pointing. I'm assuming that means over the wicket, and it seems that way. He bowls short, hits it straight to the fielder, and it would have been out, but they miss, and that's the sort of run out they really need to take if they're going to be competitive in this innings. I reckon that might have been Jaden that actually threw that ball. Yep, so he comes in the bowl here to, this will be Velo on strike, and he hits it reasonably well. And the fielding is good, and they pick up 2. Fridge light's still on. Shaz is busy doing something. And Fitzy's toying with the idea of going to the counter, or maybe he's just looking at to see what the fixtures are for tonight. He might have been looking at the board there of all the games on it. Who's playing when and where. Anyway, he did very well. I think there was only 1 run. So last ball. And it was in the air, but gee whiz, the fact that was only 1 was a win for the bowling team. As he comes in to bowl here, full toss, and the fielder is there. That's very good work as well. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends again, and we'll just keep pushing the game through. Right, so this will be one of the Jacks. This will be Jack Pearce, I reckon. He was the non-striker as well when he batted with Jack Friedland. So we've got it, I reckon. So play ball. Yep, it's all right. The 3rd over, yep. So they're just moving the field around a little bit. But we seem good to go, which is also good. He bowls. Hits it nicely. Only going to be 2. And that's what we paid. Just this side of the tape. Wasn't a lot in it. As he comes in the bowl to Kingy. And nicely driven and a bit aerial as well. It's been fumbled down the back there, which is a bit of a shame because the bowler took the pace off the ball and it stopped it from being a 5 or a 7. And anyway, ended up being deflected for 3. That'll be a wide, so we call it, as you do. And the batters knew, and the batter knew he was expecting the wide there, and it came, rightfully so. He comes in the bowl here and goes for the big one, top of the net, it hits and then the side net and they pick up 2. Tim Rosenau having a bat on the MCG, batting with Carl Rosenau. Fantastic to see those two blokes batting together again. And he bowls, nice shot and well fielded. They get 2 more, last ball. They've been fielding okay, the Majestical Wirral people so far, but they haven't picked up a wicket. And the runs are getting away from them a bit. Oh, there we go. There's a wicket for them. That'll be caught. Thank Christ for that. They get one. And that's the end of the over. And I reckon Kingy should be on strike here, but I'm not going to worry about it too much. Yeah. So Kingy knows, and that's good. Right. I reckon this bloke is one of the opening batters. So is this Jaden? Okay. So I did get one wrong. It's Boston. Right, play ball. And actually he was the opening batsman, so I should have scrolled up and a bit further on the computer there and made sure, because I knew he was the bloke that batted first, and I didn't look closely enough to see that that was actually Boston. Anyway, we have it in there now. So he comes in the bowl to Vallo, and he hits it well. And there's a fielder there, and I reckon that would have been out with a direct hit. It's not out on the rebound, I don't reckon. But the direct hit would have had him. Our mate Jay is here, and again to play some cricket tonight. He's talking to Steve Fitzgerald. He comes in the bowler, hits it well. It's going to be 7, no doubt about it. It is, and yeah, handy runs for the Scroats. No ball. He got 5 in the back, and it's also a wide. And chance of a run, it doesn't happen. So you had 5. Yeah, you're okay now. Yeah, they're good, yeah. So they had 5 in the back. It was a wide anyway. We re-bowl it as you do. Not a bad ball. Had he hit it across the line? Gee, the fielding down there was ordinary, to be fair, that time. And okay, yeah, all right. They haven't won a game and they're a new team, so, you know. And I was a little bit... Earlier on there was a re-bowl, yeah. Okay, wide ball, so you get another one for that too. Yeah. So they're asking me to ping the front foot here. There was a couple of close ones in the first innings, and I think they've got enough problems at the moment, this new team, without having to be too harsh, unless it's miles over. Anyway, the last 2 balls he's been good. That's a wide though, again, so I've got to pay them. Yeah, re-bowl. I don't really want to be pinging really close no ball front foots for this new team that's fielding, relatively new team. And you know, it looks like the Scroats are going to have their game well and truly within their grasp, so I don't think we need to be over the top. Yeah, so it's a wide anyway. It was a no ball as well. Right, so this will be the last of the re-bowls. So there's 2 balls to go no matter what. Just watch your front foot, mate. Just try to keep behind the line. I'll just tell him that and give him a bit of a warning. Every time he's done it, it's been a wide anyway. So again, it's a little bit of a no ball, but I'm just, you know. Last ball, super ball. Would have been run out, they get 2. End of the over. So they come out with 60, and yes, there was some no ball front foots there, but I really don't think it's in the best interests of the game to be that hard on a relatively new team that hasn't won a game yet. You know, I don't think they were making a huge deal about it. I think it was just one of the blokes sort of questioned it. Anyway, he did bowl 4 wides, or 1 no ball and 3 wides in that over anyway. Dee's nuts and Zoe's girlfriend, is it? Yeah. Yeah. All right, now this is going to be Jack Friedland. I know this because he opened the batting in the third pair. Play ball. Right, we move on. But Nova number 5, 6:45 p.m. We're still going good. Hits it straight. There'll be no run. As he comes in the bowl, it's a full toss, no ball. Chance of a run out, and that'll be good night, nurse, and I know it is. I don't think there'll be any review here. Oh, do you want a review, do you? Did you want to review it? Okay, all right. It's going to be out. I tell you what, I bet you $100. So it won't be in. We'll go back a bit. That'll be out. So it's not even close, really. It's about 3 frames and some. Anyway, we move on. Play ball. So we've had 3 reviews now, and we've managed to be on the money on all 3. That's 7 runs. That was Zoe's girlfriend. Hit a 7 off the first ball he's faced. How good's that? Pretty damn good. Anyway, he comes into bowl again. No ball for D's Nuts. Yep, they've got it up to 64 here. And he bowls. And he hits it in the air. And yeah, they'll get 2. I reckon that would have been out too. And he definitely would have wanted to review that based on that last one. Last ball. Anyway, we're here to make all the close calls if they're there to make. Whacks it again, and yeah, he did a pretty good job to keep that down to 3, the fielder there. They get 3, and that's the end of the over. End of the over. So yeah, swap ends and next bowler, please. So who are we going with this time? Quickly, yep. So Scott again, isn't it? Scott. Oh, Paul Freely. Okay. Yep, play. Yep, play. So he bowls and he hits it straight. That's Noah. And that would have been out as well, but a miss, and they get 1. Right. As he comes in the bowl here. He bowls to D's Nuts and he hits it nicely. And no run. Well fielded as well. And he bowls and he beats the bat. No run. Third ball. Third ball. Good ball. Chance of a run out here, but no, they get through for the 1. Yeah, we're good here. Play. So he comes in the bowl and hits it nicely, and that'll be Noah. Take the misfield, and they get 2. Last ball. Our mate Diego's just rocked up from Hyperbad, and so's Caballero. We'll have that game next. That'll be a good game as well. That's a good shot. Well fielded. It would have been gone. 1 run, and that's the end of the over. Yep, so they're going to get Robbie to come down and bowl now. It'll be Rob Rocker without the birthday hat from a few weeks ago. Gopi having a bowl on the MCG, and I reckon they've hit that. Oh no, you mean Court, has he? It's either Court or 7. It might be 7. Anyway, play ball. No, might have been Court. I don't know. It came off at an angle. It's one of those ones. I think Cruz might have given it out in the end. No ball, so it's too high, and we give them the no ball, as you do. Rob coming in the bowl. And in the air, and that'll be caught. So I don't care if you can come down here and have a hit. We'll just keep the game moving again. Yeah. So, yeah, just bowl. Yeah, he does. No, he hits it straight back at him. He drops the catch. Chance of a run out. No, the throw's going to be wide. And they get one. Yeah. Noah. Just make sure you're in front of that line. Yeah. Play. It's just slightly behind it some of the time. Nicely driven. And it's going to be 4, I reckon. Side net and back net. It's, our mate Rob's coming in the bowl here. Short. And he almost bowled him just over the top of the stumps. Last ball. Almost got a wicket there. As he comes in the bowl here. And in the air. And he drops it. And they can't run him out. And that's the end of the over. They get 2. Swap ends. 18 runs this pair after 3. David Stewart's just walked in the door. Play ball. This will be Jaden, I reckon. Hasn't bowled yet. Yep, so it is Jaden. And a nice ball, nice shot. I think it might have gone for 4. Looked like it probably hit the side net and then the back net, it seemed. Another one of those ones that are a little bit hard to tell from there. But anyway, he comes in the bowl to D's nuts. And he hits it nicely. They'll make their ground there and get 2. The skin's up for grabs here. They need a further 9 runs. They've got 4 balls to do it with. There's a super ball amongst them. And in the air, and there's Noah. He hits the stumps, but he's in. It's great to see the next 2 batters are getting themselves together there to be ready to come straight in when this partnership finishes. And I've got to say that both sides have come to the party in this game so far in relation to keeping the game moving, which is exactly what we asked for. So thank you. That'll be out probably. Yes, it will be. It'll be caught, and I'm not going to make them cross back. I'm going to keep them moving. So it's only a minor thing to make the batters cross back all the time, and if it's a mild difference, I'll do it. But if it's not that much in it, I'll let it go. I'll let it go a little bit in the first innings, and I'm going to do the same here. Last ball, super ball. And no one seems to have any qualms with that, so I wouldn't do that in a Super League game or something, or a final or something, but that's going to be 5. In fact, it'll be 10. And that's the end of the over. Anyway, a good partnership in the end. 31. I think they might have just missed the skin by 1 there, the batting team, from memory. I think it was 32. Yeah, they have. So the Majestical Wilder people pick up a point, and that's worth celebrating, no doubt. Right, so I know we've got Nathan and Brendos coming out to bat here. They've both got a pair of gloves on each, so that's always one of the things I look for straight away, and that's good to know. John Collins will bat last, and I'll work out the other bloke. So players ready, bowlers ready, please. Yeah, so the batters have come out nice and quick, and we need the bowling team to be on board as well. I reckon the other batsman that will bat with John will be Tinder. We'll put him in now. Yeah. Play ball. I know that's the next pair. It's all good. Yeah, play ball. So he comes in the bowl, and it would have been a wide. He hit it in the air. They'll get 2. So that'll be 2 to Brendos, who would have been facing that first ball. And pretty sure this is Boston. In fact, I know it is. Yep. So that'll be 3. Nice shot to get off the mark. And don't forget, Nathan's playing his first game down here, so that's a nice shot to get off the mark to start with. As Boston comes in the bowl, and he hits it and picks the gap nicely on the leg side. They get 2. He was sort of looking, you can see these blokes are going to look for the possible extra run, I reckon, when it's on offer. Yeah, he plays that nicely. The keeper is there, but they do get through for 2 more. The 100 comes up. Yeah, Fitzy's on his phone. Jacob Henneberry's here. The bowler comes in the bowl here. Wide ball, on the line is the call, last ball. On the line. And there's one ball to go in the ninth over. Jay walks through the door, he's been here earlier. That'll be a no ball off the pitch. That's the end of the over. So swap ends again. And none for 39 for Boston, so that hasn't actually gone all that well, just quietly. And I don't know how that's actually worked out. I don't know how that's actually worked out to be right, to be fair. But it must be. Oh, that's right. He went for 26 off his first. He was the bloke that bowled all those wides and noes. Who's bowling? Play. Yep, so this is Scott. He was one of the other openers. Yep, play ball. Yep. So he comes in the bowl, and yeah, good ball. Sort of moved off the seam a little bit, but it was inside the line as it passed the crease, and no run. That's our first game on the MCG's just finished at 6:57. That'll be a wide, and that's what we pay. Yep, Dan Peters has just come through the door with Julian Swaggerman, and I reckon it might be Sam Henry. I reckon the other guy might be. That's one run. They all play, of course, Monday night as well for the Top Dogs. I think they'll be playing for the Sultans tonight. As the bowler comes in here and hits it well straight. Well done by Noah to keep to stop the ball from hitting the net. Anyway, they get one. The bowler comes in the bowl here and he hits it nicely, and the fielder is there, and it would have been good night nurse. He missed the stumps. It's unfortunate for the majestical Wilder people, and they get the 2 runs. Last ball. Last ball of the 10th over coming up. We're just starting to slow down a little bit. Yep, hits it straight. The fielder is there. They get in, and that'll be 1. End of the over. So quick change over, boys. Next bowler, please. Because that's the bowling team that's just slowed down a bit here. Yep. Yep. Play. I want to make field placements and all the rest of it, but let's just play. Play ball. Yep, so he's on his way now. And yep, hits it on the offside, and they pick up 2. Mate Kai Sherple just walks through the door. Ball comes in the bowl to Nathan, and gets underneath edge, and Robbie's there. They get through for a run though. It won't be yeah, only the 1 run. I'd say no wicket, but they didn't hit the stumps. No. He bowls slower ball, gets an edge, and they don't run. So yep, smart move. Nicely driven, a bit of a misfield by Noah, but he did well enough to keep it off the net, and that was good work by him in the end. Just the 1 run. So my mate Brett walks in the door from Once Were NFC, and that'll be the team that we've got in the next game playing the team that I said earlier, Hyperbad, that's right, Hyperbad and Once Were NFC. That'll be 4. Last ball. So that's our next game. Pretty sure we finished with the Slayers and the Cunning Stunts, and the 3rd game might be Nads and might be Old Moles, I've got a feeling. I think from memory that was who I've realised I had. That's a good enough ball, and that's the end of the over. So swap ends. Next bowler. Jaden, that'll do. Hey? The other rocker. Okay, so this is your son. Okay. This is Rob's son. Play ball. Yep. So changing the field around again, but just, you know. Here we go. Play. Alright, he bowls. And off his leg, it hits the back net at my end anyway, so one run is all it was ever going to be. Some of the dogs of war here as well. Yeah, nicely played, well fielded, and they get through for a run. And the next two batters actually aren't out here ready, waiting to bat next, so that has been the case up until now. But the last John and Tinder don't look like they're moving yet. And judging from what's been happening in this game, if I called out, they wouldn't hear me from there anyway. So I'm not going to bother. They get one. So there's still 2 balls to go. They might move in a minute. He bowls, and nice shot, and they get 2. Last ball, super ball. No, I reckon I'm going to call over here in a minute, and those 2 blokes are going to be completely oblivious to the fact that it's their turn to bat. That's what I'm tipping. Have a look. Here we go. They'll get 4. He missed the stumps, and that's the end of the over. So let's have a look. Now, I've realised, or John's realised at least he's got out of his chair. Where's Tinder? Yeah, he just had another drink, and now he's going to get his gear and come down here. So, anyway, it's not going to take him too long to get out here, but as I said, it would be handy if we can have all the batters outside the court ready to come in as the last pair finishes. And they've done it within a few seconds of that, to be fair, so they were pretty quick. So we won't be having too much of a dig. Rob's going to bowl. And we've got John, Collins and Tinder going to be the batters here. I reckon the bowling team still have 2 reviews. The batting team have 1. Play ball. Yep, so, yep, just... Play. So he comes in the bowl, and John hits it nicely, and they'll get 2. Tinder facing his first ball. Wide it is, wide we call. Anyway, 7:03. We started at 6:03, so to be fair, I reckon both teams have done a good job here to get through this first game. No complaints really. And I reckon we appreciate that. And the teams that play later on will also appreciate that. As he comes in to bowl to John, and he hits it on the offside, and they pick up a couple. Gee, do you have to change the field to that extent at this point of the game, though? Seriously. Anyway. That's in the air, and that'll be caught. Last ball. Comes in the bowl to John. Full toss, not a high one. The fielder was there. They'll get 1 here, and that's it. End of the over. Swap ends. Next bowler, please. Yep, Noah. All right. Jack Pearce it is. Play ball. Yep. Thank you. Play ball. And yeah, played it nicely, picked the gap beautifully. 2 runs to John Collins. Jono, written on the back of his shirt. Our mate Mitch from once were NFC, going up to buy a drink, I reckon, from Cherie. We'll get 2 here. That's what we pay. He bowls and hits it straight to the fielder. And it would have been a tight ball there on a direct hit, possibly just out. But anyway, we'll never know for sure as it missed the stumps and Scotty Brown walked through the door, followed by Andrew from Once Were NFC. In the air, hits the side net, and that's all, so they get 3. Leg side it is, leg side we call, last ball. Some of the jobs of wall there, 2 great characters, Bear and Putz, our mate Putz. Yeah, I like saying Putz, I like saying cutlets. And there's a few other blokes I like saying as well. That's the end of the over. Putz and cutlets. Dead Rock, another one we like. D's Nuts, that's going to be another favourite as well. Yeah, that's going to grow legs, D's Nuts. Play ball, this is Noah. Play ball, so here's our mate Noah. Comes in the bowl. They get 3. Yep, this bloke built the WACA many thousands of years ago, but he's going to have to do something similar if the majestical wilder people are ever going to have a win. Anyway, we just chuck that in, but there's going to get 2 runs there. A couple of people laugh up the front here. They've actually tried pretty well tonight, and I thought they batted pretty well, but looks like they're going to be about 100 runs short of victory nevertheless. It'll only be 2, and that's what we pay. As he comes in the bowl here, and yep, I get 2 more. Yep, he bowls. Leg side it is, last ball. Yep, Johnny knew it was coming, so he let the ball go. He bowls short. There to whack. He does hit it pretty well. The fielder is there. It would have been out, but they miss. They get 4, and that's the end of the over. Over, last ball. Last over, I mean. And there he is, our mate Alex Osborne, walking through the door. He'll be heading to the office pretty shortly. He's going to talk to Cherie first, as you do. But he'll be in the office shortly. He'll be trying to be. Anyway, play ball. And this has got to be Jack. And yeah, that dropped a bit, so I don't reckon it was quite high enough for the knowing in the end. And we just give him 2. It's actually at the sink at the moment there, pretty much is our mate Alex Osborne, just next to the sink. No ball off the pitch, re-bowl if you want it. Why not, he says, and fair enough. There he goes. So Alex tried to go in the office, but the door was locked, I can tell. And yeah, they decided, obviously, they're either on the phone or they just don't feel like talking to him just yet. You can only take so much anyway of Alex, I reckon. And he was in the office talking to him last night, so they'll probably need a break from him, a bit of a spell. There's 4 balls to go. Yep, and he hits that well, and the fielder is there. The fielding is good. Would have been out if he hit, he missed, they get 3. 7:09. Going to get through the whole game here without the fridge light being turned off. He comes in the bowl, the batsman hits it there, offside. They get 2. And mate Bonnie's here tonight. Hits that in the air, and a good catch. That'll be, I reckon that was Paul Friedley. Last ball, Super Ball, which should be probably this bloke's dad, because I think this is Jack Friedley. Anyway, he bowls, and wide it is, so I'll give you 1 more if you want it. Yeah, he says he does, so fair enough. And he bowls. And full toss, he hits it nicely. The fielder is there, and that'll be good night, nurse. That's all she wrote. You don't want it, do you? No. Oh, no. I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to waste the time on it. I haven't got time to do it, and I'm not going to because it's so far out. It's not funny. And if I'm wrong, I'll give you my night's pay. All right. Can I grab the ball, please, Jack? And we'll be back shortly for the next game. So please tune in. game number 2. Mojito, who's the bloke that I'm all good. I'm all good. Play ball. Right. Let's see if we can keep this game going as well. First game went pretty well to time. Here's Andrew bowling to Mojito. Toss was won by once where NFC decided to bowl first. Although not everybody in the team wanted to do that. But Andrew was the one who actually said we'll bowl. Anyway, that's what they've ended up doing. And just happy that we got started. Comes in the bowl to Mo. Full toss is out of his crease. And they'll pick up 2. So he's out of his crease when he hit it. Out of his crease when he hit it. Jeez. They're usually closer to me, the batting team, and they didn't get the memo when I said he was out of his crease and didn't pay the no ball for that reason. That was off the leg. They'll get 1. So yeah, it was high enough, but it was out of his crease when he hit the ball. So yeah, the Hyperbad boys haven't got the prime position that they used to, watching this game from the sidelines. Last ball, and normally they're right up the front here and all over the reviews and so forth, but tonight they're been pushed back a bit. Over. Yep. Fair bit of noise around the joint at the moment, I've got to say. A lot of people between the both nets here, between the MCG and the WACA. Play ball, Bonnie. We don't want to, we're happy to commentate, but we want to make sure we keep this, the games moving. Full toss out of his crease again. Wasn't a high one anyway, they get 4. 4 runs. Yeah. Yeah, Bonnie coming into bowl to Cortalanes. And that'll be 2. Looks like the majestical world of people are going home. Look forward to seeing them again next wide ball. Look forward to seeing them again next week, no doubt. Bonnie comes in the bowl to Mo, and Mo hits it into his foot and it goes into the side net for 2. Last ball, 22 degrees. So we've dropped 4 degrees since we walked in the door, and it's 7:18 p.m. Full toss. Again, I don't reckon it's quite high enough to call, so I'm not going to. And that's the end of the over. So they get 17 off the first 2, and Bonnie's got none for 12. And yeah, Fitzy's sitting at the back there on his own. And our mate Jay, he's going to bowl. Play ball. Yep. Here he comes, left arm around the wicket. And yeah, not a bad ball, nice shot. And it hits, I reckon it's actually hit the side net first and then just. So I reckon 4. And I reckon it just hit the side and the back. It was a tight one. It was very close to the corner in reality. But I just thought it caught the side. And well done by Bonnie. That would have been all over for the batsman if that hit. It didn't. They get 2. He comes in the bowl again. Nicely driven. So this bloke's played a couple of nice shots, and it's only the second time I've seen this bloke play, I reckon. I reckon he played last week as well. And he would have played probably, he might have played before that, although I've got a feeling I put his name in last week. Mo. Vonnie, they get 1 last ball. Anyway, he's played a couple of nice drives. He comes in the bowl, and again nicely played. And it's going to be 2 at least. It'll be 4 if it hits the back. It doesn't. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Got to say, I'm enjoying my Coke No Sugar. It's one of the coldest ones I've ever had, and it's very nice just quietly. So the coldest one I've had, except for ones that I've had that have actually got nearly rock solid ice in them, which Sometimes happens at home if I put one in the freezer, but I'll tell you what, it's very nice. Play ball. Just thought I'd share that with everyone. Mitch comes in the bowl and he hits it in the air. And there's not much in that, but I reckon it's in. So I'm going to go with no, and we'll see what they want to do. And it doesn't look like they genuinely thought that was out, so they didn't really make much of a fuss. I will check it, because I still thought it was tight. So, I'll still bring that, check that and just make sure, for my own benefit and for the benefit of the players, make sure that we actually were right there. And they didn't make a big thing of it. I reckon he's got. I know you didn't. I don't reckon it's out either. So I'm going with no. So we'll check that one as well. And I mean, I was a little bit blindsided by the keeper as the batsman tried to get back in his ground, and that was one of the things that put me off. Anyway, we've got 2 to check now. That's 4 runs, last ball. So, it looks like the first one that I gave in is in, and this is in from the old. That's going to be out by luck. End of the over. Yep. So swap ends. I'll just check the full length camera on that first one. I might be blocked by a fielder there. Oh no, maybe not. Yeah, still in. So we definitely got the first one right. Well, at least 2 cameras tell me we have, so I'm not going to check 4 of them. I'll come back to the other one at my end. I'm a little bit more worried about that one. Play ball. This is Mark coming into bowl. Yep, good ball. Actually a bit of swing and it beats the bat. There you go. And hits it for 3. Could be run out, would have been run out. They missed, they get 3. Let's have a look at this other one. Gee, not sure yet. No run. Don't know. The first one wasn't. I don't know about the second one yet. I'm just checking it in a minute. That'll be caught. So that's out, Brett. Last ball. Let's have a look at this other one. No, it's going to be in. In again. Yeah, they're both in. There you go. So, I reckon that's just out, and I reckon he'll review this. Yeah, so the review's coming, and I reckon I'm going to be right again. There you go. So those other ones that they didn't review were just in, so I was happy about that. This is close-ish, but I reckon it's gone. So, and Mo was very quick to review, and he's usually a very good judge. I might need 2 cameras. Jay could be in the way here. Oh well, you can't see from there, so we've got to go to the full-length camera. I'm still backing myself in. Here we go. This should be the one that helps us. Here we go. Hasn't hit yet. Hits now. Short it is. So it's just short, and we get that one right, was. So we've had a pretty good night so far, I don't mind telling you. End of the over, yeah. Yeah, end of the over. So that's the first review of this game lost by Hyperbad. Anyway, it was probably only a frame, so it was a close enough one to review probably. Play ball, but I was confident. Right, hits it across the line. It ricochets off Cortalones and goes for 4. Yep, what have they got here? 27, it's not too bad. He bowls and it beats the bat. Good piece of bowling. Not out. Yeah, I've got a fair idea when people are going to take me on. So he comes in the bowl here, and that's off the leg, and that'll be 1. I reckon even though these guys know me pretty well and all the rest of it, I still reckon that one I gave Mo out on, if there's no camera to back me up, you end up with a lot of people probably with divided points of view. You get some people going, I reckon you're right, Was, and some people thinking you're wrong. And that's why we're very thankful that we have the review system, even though it does show us up occasionally to be wrong, of course. Now, this is going to be trouble, and that'll be out. So they get out on the Super Ball, which is not going to work out too good for them. And they end up with 20. And, Brett Cadd ends up with 2 for -3. It was, yeah. Right, Julio and Diego. Complete wizards, these blokes, the pair of them. And great to see them here again. Yeah, we do like these blokes. We do like both these teams, in fact. As we do a good 95% of the indoor cricket population, I reckon. I'm going with that ratio. Play ball. Here's Andrew. So Andrew's going to bowl to Julio. And here he comes. And that'll be a couple of runs probably. Andrew comes in the bowl. Is it straight? No. Andrew bowling to Diego here. Slower ball, and he hits it nicely, and there's Brett. I knew you guys were going to do that from that position. So they're calling for front foot, no, he's here, and he's probably slightly over, but geez. Yeah, normally they're up here, they wouldn't be able to tell. Anyway, he must have got the message because he's all of a sudden bowled from well behind. Last ball, so he's obviously heard them say something, and rather than wait for me to call him, he's just decided off his own bat to not do it. Anyway, that works for me. He's okay there as well. Jay, I reckon Julio was gone there. He tried to get back. He wouldn't have got there, I don't reckon. They get 5, and that's all that matters. That's the end of the over. Yeah. Andrew's got none for 16. Well, hit the back net. That's why. That's a good question. It's Mark asked me the question, why was that 5? And of course I gave him the smart ass answer of because they hit the back net. Play ball. Anyway, this is Mitch. He's bowling to Diego. And oh, gee, that's right through him. And that's as good a ball as you could wish to bowl, really, for Mitch there. And a little bit of movement, and then took off after it landed, and over the top of the stunts, and Diego had no answer. Full toss, but a low one. Jay's there, and he probably, he's gone for 4. I actually reckon he could have almost fielded that off the, before it hit the back. But he decided to let it hit the back and then go for the flick, and by that time it was too late to run him out, obviously. And there's Julio. And Mark, oh, how good's that, son? Oh, he has a good look at me, and just to make sure that I've given it out, but you don't need to worry, son, because he's well and truly cactus on that one. Anyway, Vonnie just putting the bars on for us. You've done well, mate, you've done well. The fridge light's still on, it's 22 degrees, it's 7:29 p.m. and we're just loving this game at the moment as he comes in the bowl. And a bit of swing for him again, just beats the outside edge. There won't be any overthrow. Last ball coming up here, last ball. As Mitch comes in the bowl, and nicely played. That's good placement. You get 2, and that's the end of the over. 2 for 4 for Mitch. These guys have 12. It's the sort of game that I reckon Hyperbat would be fancying their chances, but I've got to say so far that it's, if anything, once we're NFC are slightly ahead of the game at the moment. Play ball could change a bit. I mean, So is probably going to be playing, and that will make some difference. That's a good ball. He lets it go, and you know he can turn a game on his own if he's in full flight, as a number of very good players can. He's in that category. That's going to be 3. It deflects off his leg. Rob Christow's there. Jay Bowles. And Julio hits that and says yes, but obviously he didn't go because there was no chance of a run. Diego was also not coming this way. He was, Hinchy's bowling on the MCG. Another bloke that can turn a game on his own. 2 runs for Julio. Just in case hopes he's listening. He's another one of those players, so I haven't left you out, mate. You can turn a game on its own on your own as well. There's a number of very good players that can. Yeah, so I reckon this is out, and it's certainly on the impact yet. Okay, so I reckon the bail might have come off late, but I reckon it's hit the stumps before he's made it. So I'm expecting to be right here. I've got to tell you, and I've got to tell you that the batsman thinks I'm definitely wrong. We're going to see how close this might be, and it does look like it's going to be close. Oh, gee, it's going to come down to... It's actually going to be in, so it's not out, so he's right and I'm wrong. And it's actually, yeah. Anyway, no, I thought that was gone, I really did, but it's not. So 2 runs to Diego, it is. That's the end of the over. End of the over. Swap ends. Jesus, how the hell did I do that? Going to have at least have a look from another angle and just see what it looked like from another angle, but it's got to be in by too much to... play ball. Nicely driven, and they get 5 here. Well fielded by Jay. That's Mark bowling. What happened there? Yeah. I'll come back to that other one. Nicely driven is Mitch. Oh, geez, that would have been tight. The direct hit probably gone again. They get 1. Straight. Well done by Mark. That would have been gone as well. And are they going to get 3 for 1? Last ball. There's 2 to come actually. 2 to come. There he comes in the bowl here. And well fielded by Andrew. They're up and about once we're NFC. Last ball. He bowls and hits it well, and they'll get 4. That's the end of the over. Let's have a look for another angle. That's can't see that one. Just going to see how much closer it looked from the full length. This one that I got wrong a moment ago. Because we want to work out why we were wrong and be better next time. Yeah. Hit there. Yeah. Possibly looks a little bit closer from another angle, but still in, I would suggest. Good hit. Play. Yeah. Anyway. Good ball. So Vonnie's bowling here, that's exciting stuff, and Diego's batting. And I reckon that'll be 3. In fact, it'll be 4. That's even better for Hyperbad. Right, we've definitely made 1 blue there, and probably not a very good call in the end. 1 run. So Vonnie is bowling. It's exciting to see as he comes in for full toss. A no ball. I'm going to go with that. I reckon it is too high, and he gets the 7 as well. And he got another over before the rebowls. Last ball. Yep. Julio wanting to rebowl there, but it's only the 11th over. Off his leg. They get 1. That's the end of the over. I only gave it 1, so you're probably lucky. All right, Brett. There's a review happening on the MCG. I wonder what's going on. Anyway, I know it's been given out in the end. Play ball. And knowing Cruz, he probably gave that decision originally. So play Brett Bowles, and nicely play. I know he's in trouble, and this will be out. There's no mistaking it. Yeah, we'd had a pretty good night on the reviews tonight until that one blemish, and pretty much the same as last night actually. We only made the one blue, I think, but it was and it wasn't even reviewed. But it wasn't a very good call, to be fair. And but I guess you can live with one a night. It's usually more than one a night. So if you get away with one error in a whole night, I reckon you're taking it. But out. Yep. I thought the review was coming. He was watching the ball and not watching where he was running. And I reckon his bat's in the air when Jay takes the stumps, the bars off. And Diego got the shock of his life when I gave it. And we'll just make sure before we declare anything here, but I thought he was gone. He shouldn't have been gone, but I think he is. There we go. It's hit there. Just out. So his actual bat was not in the air at the point that the stumps were broken, but he was only marginally short, but he was. Play, but he had it in the air initially, but that we wouldn't have been able to hang him on that. We only could hang him on the fact that he was marginally short of the line when the stumps were broken. Last ball, Super Bowl. So we get that review right. And that's bold, so he's not going to like that either. Out on the Super Bowl, and that's the second time they've been out on the Super Bowl. And that makes a huge difference to the score, really, because on the last ball of the first two pairs, they've lost 10. And they end up with 50 runs after two pairs. So, you know, that's the Super Bowl has had a big impact in this game so far, I reckon. Reviews, where do we stand? I'm pretty sure that Hyperbad don't have any left because Mo lost one and so did Diego. And I'm pretty sure Once We're NFC still have their reviews available to them. I think. I'll come back to if I can. It usually comes to me eventually, even if I don't remember right away. Play ball. Yep. Yeah, I think we had a couple of close ones. I checked myself, but they didn't actually review, and we were right, so they didn't miss out on anything. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. Yep. So I think we've got 2 reviews left for the fielding team and none for the batting team, and that also could be pivotal in this match. He bowls. Oh, that's not a very good shot by Campbell. That's a very uncharacteristic shot by him, actually. He's played that across the line. It's gone over the top of the stunts. He's actually pretty lucky to still be to not get out there. And normally he's as solid as. In the air, and Jay tried, but he couldn't get there. There's a chance. Oh, geez, I reckon that might have been gone. Anyway, they'll pick up 5. Side net, back net, and they ran 2, so that'll be 5. Yeah, I reckon Cavalier was struggling to make it there. And as I said, they don't have any reviews left. Oh, Vonnie, he's dropped the catch. Last ball. It's a drop catch by Vonnie. I just say it a bit louder just so you could hear it. I wonder how Adam Pearce is going. He's in Bali apparently, and he was listening to the broadcast last. 7 runs, good shot by Vivo, or so, and that's the end of the over. So apparently he was listening to the telecast last night in Bali, and I heard today that there's no flights in and out of Bali at the moment, some sort of volcano situation. So hopefully Adam Pearce is okay and is able to get back here at some point, no doubt. And if he's still in Bali, he might be tuning in tonight for something to do. We'll see. G'day if you're watching. He has played on Wednesday nights from time to time as well. Play ball. This is our mate Mitch. And yep, he bowls. And he's absolutely hammered it, and it'll be 4. He was looking for 2, but wasn't really on that time. Another review on the MCG. It's bloody great that we have these reviews, it really is. It's changed the game a lot, I reckon, having that up our sleeve. And couldn't thoroughly recommend that to all centres across the world, I reckon, because you know, the players on the whole absolutely love the fact that we have that option, and it does settle a lot of potential disputes. So it's got to be a good thing for the game. Yep, I wish I had have had that available to me 39 years ago, to be honest, but I'll take it when it comes, and it's come now, and we're pretty happy about it. Mitch comes in the bowl to Caballero, and this should be out, and it will be, and I know it is. So last ball coming up, there won't be, they've got no challenges left. But you look at the look on the players' faces as they all come up to look at the reviews and so forth, and the crowd sometimes. It's you know, it's a real attention getter, and you know, it provides a lot of excitement for the teams when they see a close call confirmed their way on the review. The Scrates must be hungry. They've just ordered about 5 pizzas. No, I reckon that's in. What do you want to do here? End of the over, 5 runs. It doesn't look like they're checking that, but you know how I am. I can't let a close one go by without a quick look. So I will look at it for me. But I won't be changing any calls, right or wrong. I'll just let you know if I'm what it is. So keep playing, play ball. I'll come back to you on that. Leg side, so that's an easy call we pay. Let's have a look at this other one. It's hit there. Oh gee, it may be in from the bowler's end camera, maybe. That's 7. That's a great shot by Viva, it really is, or so. I'm going to check the full camera before I go back to that one, because there could have been an impact earlier frame. I'll have a look. 2 runs for Caballero. Yep, still bringing this up here. Yep. Slower ball, and he actually picks it. It was there to pick, and they get 5, so it was a good shot. Last ball. So I reckon the full length camera probably shows Justin as well, unless I'm missing something. I'm going to go to the brand new one and see how that works for me. Nicely played by Caballero, and they get 2. That's the end of the over. It gives me a split second or 2. Yeah, end of the over. Just to check this other one again. I'm going to check the brand new camera. Hit there. Where is he? Yeah, just in. Yeah, so I reckon 3 cameras tell me in, and I'm not going to check the 4th one. I reckon that's right. We'll just make sure there was an impact. Yeah. Yep. So they didn't review it, and I reckon it was in anyway. So that's good news for everyone. Right, play ball. Anyway, it was only 1 frame and it was really tight, so that's why I checked it. Play ball. I know when I'm right 99% of the time. I know when I'm wrong 99% of the time, and I also know when it's close enough that it's iffy and you've got to check it either way. And that's what we did there. That's out, and I know it is. So I know this has gone, and I reckon So's a good enough player to realise it too. And there's no reviews anyway. And I'm not checking that one, because I could tell that it was out when it happened, and I reckon So knew it as well. It's a good piece of fielding, I've got to tell you too. That was Mitch, I think, that threw the ball down there like that. Good work, Vonnie. And So beats the bat. Anyway, 85 on the board, and this pair's got 35 in the 4th over, so still 3 balls in the 4th over to go, so they're going okay. Full toss, it wasn't high, it'll be out. So it's all right, that's out, and certainly wasn't too high, that one I didn't reckon. And I don't reckon no one actually asked for it, so they must have been okay as well. There's no, resentment or dissent by the batsman or the spectators barracking for Hyperbad. That tells me that they thought it was a fair ball. He bowls and hits it in the air. Bonnie is there. They pick up 3, and that's the end of the over. So our mate Bonnie's got 2 for 21. Now we're going for time, 7:45. 2 overs to go. We're not going too badly. started this one a fraction late, but lot earlier than normal. First game should have been 7:10 because it was an eight-a-side game. So potentially the next game should start at 8:15. I don't reckon that'll happen, but 8:22, 8:23 will probably take that. Play ball. The big question, of course, is the next game. We've got the Nads and the Old Moles. And we're going to have to be good to make sure that I actually reckon it's out. And you got no reviews left. I'll check it in a minute. You got no reviews left. I'll check it in a minute. You got no reviews left. I'll come back to you. Just keep playing. I can't change it. Play. Yep. So he bowls and he hits it nicely across the line and it's misfielded. No, yeah, so it's already been confirmed as out by Hopesy, so it was out, so. Yep, so it was out. Yep, 3 runs to Caballero. So I'm going to look just for my, when I get a moment. I'm not holding up the game, but I will have a look because I just want to see what the margin was. And anyway, that's 4 runs. That's a good shot and good effort by Jay, but he couldn't stop it from going for 4. So we pay that. Yeah, it's out all right. 2 runs there. Yep, don't even need the new camera or the full length one. You can see it from clearly from the old bowler's end camera. Good news. And yes, so geez, hammered that, and he's in trouble though. What a great shot for -5 that was. And that's very unfortunate if you're the batting team, because he couldn't have hit it any harder than that. And he's hit the maximum, and it's cost him 5. Yeah. Oh, sorry, that was that other one. By the way, you're unlucky, mate. I did say that then. Yeah, that won't help him. It doesn't help come on Simon on a Tuesday night either. He's the unluckiest bloke I've ever met in my career. Play ball. And he'd vouch for that, I reckon. He's very unlucky, that bloke. Anyway, here's Brett. Off the body. And they get through for 1. Yep, that's there. That's what it is. Still reckon Hyperbat are doing okay. I mean, it's not as many runs as they would have been hoping for. But they've got a pretty good lineup in this game, and good fielders and bowlers. And I'm sure we can have every chance in this game. Mark, he's in the game here, though. That would have been good night nurse as well. But it won't be, as they get 2. Brett. And nice shot it in the air. It's over the head of everybody. Here comes Mark. He's in the game again, and he can't believe that he missed that, and now he swears. So yeah, they can hear that in Fremantle, Mark, I reckon. Fair dinkum, he's absolutely let the F-bomb go like you'd never believe, and probably rightfully so, because he certainly should have run him out there. Anyway, what's going to happen here? 2 runs is what's going to happen there, and it's last ball, super ball. And whichever way you look at it, I reckon once we're NFC have put in a pretty good effort here in this innings. You know, I reckon they would have gone into the game slight underdogs, and they've been pretty good. It's a good ball, it really is, and they get 2, and that's the end of the over. Can I grab the ball, please, fellas? Yep. Bonnie. Right, at 95 we end up with it. We'll go around the grounds and see what's going on around the other courts at SEMA Sports in Balcatta. And you can find us at 5 Core Busier Place in Balcatta. The Moles, they ended up with 84, which is not going to be anywhere near enough, I wouldn't have thought. They actually had 91 before the last pair went out there and buggered it. They got -7, so that kept their score down to 84. I can tell you already the fine legs are 81, and there's still 2 balls to go in the 8th over. And in fact, they just hit the front now. They'll be 1 in front with 2 pairs and a bit to go. So you should think the Fine Legs should win that. Bay 13, what's going on? Dogs of War. A bunch of blokes that like me a lot, especially the bloke that's Fig. He's I'm one of his favourite people. Just ask him. We're okay, really. Oh, Aussie's going to be bowling. We might watch that. What's the score first? Dogs of War 73. The Sultans are 22 after 3 overs. So we'll watch Aussie come in and bowl. And I reckon he might have got hit for 2. And we're only doing this because the other team's not out here yet. Is that Scotty Brown facing Alex Osborne? So Alex comes in to bowl, and Scotty helps himself to 2 again. And Deadrock's umpiring that game. So that's a win-win situation for everybody involved down at Bay 13. And right, that'll do. We'll come back to our game because they're almost ready. And that is good, 7:51. Brett keeping a very close eye on the time tonight. Mitch is batting with him. Play ball, Diego. Right, here we go. Everyone gets their a free bunch of reviews. Not that the fielding team used any in that first innings. It was Hyperbad that did. They did win one. And that'll be out. Cross back. Yeah, come back. That time I reckon you clearly didn't make it. And these guys move about pretty quick throughout the overs, so we can bring the batters back when they're not crossing, especially if it's a fairly clear-cut situation. In the air, that'll be out as well, and you can come back again. So that's right. Our mate, I forgot to mention that Mitch got out for a golden duck, then he's been out second ball as well. So, yeah, he's got -10 for his own stick there off 2 balls. So, not a great start. Diego doesn't mind. He's on a hat-trick. He won't get it. They'll get 4. Side net, back net. Right, last ball. Yeah, our mate Diego. And he's bowling to Brett. And the quicker ball, and it's too good for him. That's the end of the over. Swap ends. Right, so yeah, Diego starts off with 2 for -4. So Cortalones will be the bowler. Play ball. So he comes in to bowl. Wide and no ball. We'll just go with the wide. It's much of a muchness. Both. Yeah. Anyway, we go with the wide. It matters not. Yeah, he hits it fairly well. There's Vivo, and I reckon he had a chance at the bowler's end there, but he was sizing up the keeper's end, and when he realised that wasn't going to happen, he held on to the ball. But I reckon there was a chance down at the bowler's end. He hits that in front of him. A bit of footwork there for Julio, but it hits the back net, not the side, and therefore it's only 1, not 2. But had it have hit the side, I would have paid 2, because it was an uncontrolled kick, nowhere near the stumps. Here's Julio again. 2 runs last ball. Well, your kick went off. It didn't matter because they hit the back net. Yeah, didn't matter. So I don't want to get into that argument. That's out court. Last ball. End of the over, end of the over. So Julio, he heard me commentate about the fact that his kick had come off the side of his shoe and almost hit the side net, but it actually hit the back. I said it wasn't controlled, and he was asking me the question, how was that not controlled? We won't get into that argument, as I said, because it hit the back net and it was only 1 anyway. Play ball. So no point in arguing about something that hasn't happened. Leg side. Hits it straight to Cortalones. Well, no, not out. Well fielded. Direct hit, but in. Yep, the Scrapes enjoying their pizzas, I reckon, down the up the front there, and after a good win again tonight against the majestical Wilder people. They're a hard team to beat, so well-earned victory. That's going to be 4 probably. He had a chance to catch it actually, but he didn't take it, and they get 4. Good catch by Jaden on the MCG. And that'll be 2. Last ball. Yeah, I reckon that would have been out. He missed the stumps, they get 2 more. End of the over. Right, so Caballero's going to bowl. Julio's going to be the wicketkeeper. Hopes he grabs a drink from the fridge and we're ready to go. Play ball. Full toss, but I don't reckon it was high. So I give it 4. As he bowls here, and nicely played on the leg side, and they pick up a couple. Yeah, great bloke is Caballero. He comes in the bowl and beats the bat, and no run. It's been a pretty good partnership so far for Hyperbat, I reckon, but not a tragedy for once for NFC. Every pair's going to be looking roughly 30 to do their bit. This is going to be out. It will be. I reckon you cross so Brett can stay here. Come here, I mean. So that's out. That's a handy wicket for Hyperbat. All of a sudden they've only got 9 on the board. Yeah. And they'll get 2 there, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, it'd be a good game for once for NFC to win, I would have thought, because I don't reckon they could have wished for a much better result than keeping Hyperbat down to 95. So they've certainly done the first half of the job pretty well, I reckon. They're going to need to back it up with some decent batting. Play ball. Yep, so Vivo bowls that. Brett's there, and they get 2. Vivo number 55 for Hyperbat. And he lets that go, but that won't have any impact on the scoreboard. He bowls, and he hits it nicely, and Diago doesn't read that off the net very well, but probably didn't make much difference to the result. They picked up 4. Not a short man, this though. Yeah, stood alongside me earlier on when I first when he first arrived here. Off the leg, 1 run, and Towers well and truly above me. Not that that would be anything much to go by, because I'm a short crick. Let's be honest. Wide ball, and that's the end of the over. But I wonder how tall he actually is. I'm about 5'6.5", give or take. I'm about 167 centimetres. That's no lie. It's 167, 168. It's one of those. Play ball, unless I've shrunk in recent times. And that's around about 5'6.5" or thereabouts. That's out bowled. And anyway, I don't know how much taller So is than that, but it feels like he's double that when I stand next to him. It wouldn't be double, but it seems like that. Anyway, Mo's bowling here at the moment. He bowls to Brett. And playing a miss. No run. Got it up to 15. Some of the Sid tools have arrived. Fitzy was here earlier. Tony, Viz and Rocco. That's a good ball, and it doesn't miss the stumps by all that much. It's certainly closer to bowled than it was wide. And we give it 1. There'll be Cristal Damo and Matt Saliakis all arrived here, as well as has Lurch, Nathan Larkham from the Nads. Almost bowled him. Doesn't matter because now he's been run out. That's Brett. Last ball, super ball. And I tell you what, Hyperbat enjoyed that wicket. And there's Julio with the aeroplane, just to rub a little bit of insult into the wound of the once were NFC boys. Who does that think he is? I did that in a game once, last ball, super ball. an outdoor game. And that'll be not out. 4 runs, end of the over. I don't reckon they'll piss away a review here. They look at the sidelines, but surely they're not checking this. And so's going 50-50. It's not 50-50. It's 100 none, 100 in, and none none out, because it certainly wasn't out. Yeah, I did the aeroplane thing once in an outdoor game back for the days I used to play for Kingsway, actually. One-day game, and we were bowling last, and the other team needed, I think it was 3 to win and 2 to draw in the last over, and they got me to bowl it. And anyway, I won't go through every ball, but I bowled the last ball and clean ripped the number 10, and we won by 1. Play ball, and I did the aeroplane thing all the way from the bowling crease to fine leg, and I remember it well. Reckon this is out. What do you want to do, Jay? Yeah, we're going to have a look. So it's either a mistake by me or Jay's out without facing a ball, and I expect it to be. I expect it to be the latter, but we'll see. Let's have a look. Just out. So it's hit the stumps there. I'll just wind it back for you. Just make sure you see. So if you watch the stumps here, you'll see impact. Yeah, so it's out. Play ball. So Jay is run out without facing a ball. And now he's been stumped after facing a ball. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. Yeah, he tells me it's caught, but we'll go with stumped. It won't matter. Jay. Right, here we go. Oh, that's also out. Oh, geez, it's all going wrong here. Once we're out FC, and yeah, Andrew run out that time. And gee, how well's Diego going here? He's got a hat trick, and he's actually got 5 for about -19 at the moment, I reckon. So there you go. 2 balls to go. Andrew. And yeah, they'll actually score 2 runs, and Jay's excited. Yeah, last ball. He bowls, hits it straight, over. Thinking about the reviews, I'm pretty sure that was the first review of this innings from either team. And it's one that's been blown by once we're NFC. Play ball, and Jay said, play ball, yep. As soon as Jay reviewed it, he said, oh, I should really trust was, but he didn't. And anyway, it's okay. 3rd ball, yep, 3rd ball. That hit his leg and he was out of his crease, I think, when it did. Nice shot, but he's got a bit of work to do. That'll be out. I know this is gone. I hope he doesn't want to review, because if he does, they'll have none left. And he doesn't, so at least we're on that page. Very nicely fielded, by the way. G'day, mate. I'm good. Yeah, Robbie Stephen. Yeah, over the wicket, the bowler comes. And he bowls to Jay. And Jay hits it nicely. And the Caballero's there. And yeah, the non-striker was struggling to get here for that too. Anyway, all of a sudden, there's daylight between you know, winning and losing this game for once we're NFC at the moment. Not out, no, last ball. As I said, I thought they did a really good job in the field to keep them down to 95, but I'm telling you now, 96 looks an eternity away. He's bowling around the wicket, caught alone there to Andrew, and he tucks it away on the leg side. They'll get 1 here, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, both batsmen, as you'd expect, with the partnership at -15, neither of them have made any runs. So another wicket there on the MCG. Julio, yeah. What a bloke this guy is as well. Play ball as my mate Rob walks in for the Sitchels. And they're going to be 2 actually. I'm happy to play that too. It's the only two that they've got at the moment. Jay's on strike, and he hits it across the line, and there's Mo. And Jay knows that there's no point in running hard for that one. The only way he's going to be in is if he misses the stumps, and he was relying on that, and it worked. He did miss. That's hit a nice shot, and here's Vivo. And all of a sudden, they score 9 runs off 3 balls, and things just look a little better. Julio, Jay. So what were you doing? Well, he's ended up running him out, but gee, last ball. Andrew, you're here, mate, yeah. But, geez, the drop catch was a bit surprising. He won't care too much, I suppose, because they did get the wicket. Andrew, Mo, over his head. Yeah, 4 runs, end of the over. Yep. So side net, back net is what we call there. It was confirmed down the back there as well. Well, they actually called that it did. They said it did, so I was going with that. I thought it did without being 100%, but they all called for 4 down there, and no reason to think. Eh? Yeah, side net, back net. Yeah. Well, they all called for it. They all said it was. I'm happy to change it if it's not the case. Did the last ball hit the back net or not? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and it's okay. Yep, no worries. Play ball. Yep. So Julio didn't think it did, but his best of his mates confirmed it. Play ball. So yep, we took their word for it initially, and that was the right way to go, it would seem. And I thought it was 4 to start with. I did call 4, but you know, would have. I was happy to get the confirmation. Just put it that way. Mo. Oh, still would have had him if he had hit the stumps. Anyway, Caballero bowling at the moment, and he bowls to Jay. And he hits it well. Gee whiz, he gets a run though. So it's worked out okay in the end. Caballero wasn't able to hit the stumps. So a bit of good fortune goes once we're NFC's way. And not before time probably, as Jay did hit a very nice shot for 7. That'll be off the leg 1, last ball. Having said that, you know, I remember Mo hitting a fantastic shot for 7 in the first innings as well, and he got run out. So, you know, those things do happen. Over the wicket. Yep, sometimes the straight 7 doesn't always pay off. Leg side there, and that's the end of the over. And sometimes it depends how hard you hit the ball and whereabouts on the net that you actually hit it, because sometimes the ball will hit the back net and come back a long way and actually not bring the backfielders into play. So you've really got to time the ball well though and hit the right spot, I reckon, to get that situation. Vivo. Play ball. So he's going to come in and bowl to Andrew. And here he is. Nicely played by Andrew, nice shot indeed. That's a down up on the offside. And top shot is the call from Jay as well, and he's dead right because it was a top shot. As he comes in to bowl to Jay. And this could be one if he gets running, and he doesn't run fast enough and it'll be out. So Julio was all over that one. Play ball. So this is So coming in to bowl to Andrew. Leg side, and it is, so we call it. Won't have a huge bearing on the game, you wouldn't have thought. Oh, good piece of bowling, a bit of a swing and a hope, and he gets bowled last ball. And a wicket they could ill afford. We've seen Graham Brown this week. Conspicuous by his absence. A wide ball. End of the over. Right, this pair's gone nowhere exactly. They're on 0 after 5 overs. They were on -15 after 2, so they have fought back a little bit. But whichever way you look at it, the last pair's going to have a mountain of work to do. And they won't be able to do it, I can tell you, because I know who's batting. Play. No disrespect intended. Full toss, but not a high one. Mo. They get 7 for that. And it's well hit, but it certainly was there to hit. Julio. And yeah, Andrew gets a bit of an inside edge, and Diego's there. And yeah, they get 2 as Jay runs through the net and tries to knock us flying, but doesn't quite work that way. Jay goes for the big one. It might land safely, this it does. And the throw hits the stumps, but no, that won't matter. As Julio bowls to Andrew. Hits it well. Mo So's there, this will be out. And well, it's actually you, because it's actually Jay. Because Jay was just out of his crease when the stumps were broken, even though he was trying to save them. Last ball Super Ball, and Andrew was probably in. So that's a bit harsh on Jay, but that's the way it is. Last ball, no, it's right. Yeah, I just mentioned it in the commentary. Julio wants me to go the other way here. And no wonder, because this guy's just smoked it for 10. That's why he wanted that. That's the end of the over. Anyway, it worked out all right for Jay in the end. That's not right, by the way. The stats are wrong. I gave it to the wrong bloke. So Jay's going to be 15 and Andrew will be 3. So now that's right. And then I'll make Jay feel a lot better, I reckon, with that. Yeah, but Julio was onto that. He actually wanted Andrew to face that last ball. And I said, no, mate, it's going to be Jay. And Jay hit him for 10. Yeah, if we had a decent pair coming into bat last year chasing 63, you'd give them a sniff. But these blokes aren't going to make that many, I'm telling you. But we are glad they're here, and we wish them all the best. We hope they go well. Play ball. Yeah, we get stuck into them, then we give him the pillow. Anyway, he comes in the bowl, and the first ball's a play and a miss, and it didn't miss the stumps by very much, and Diego couldn't believe his misfortune. Bonnie says he knew that was missing. Anyway, here we go. We're going to get 3 there, and good on you, Von. You're off the mark, son. As he bowls, a bit of in-swing for him. Mo, mark, and 2. Hang on, a dead ball. Yeah, sorry, Mark wasn't. It was a long way back there, and wouldn't have been fair to let him bowl at that point. I think he might have just about done a hammy there, trying to get back into the position. Leg side, gift for Von. Last ball. And, yeah, Vin will take gifts, as most people will. And off his leg, Caballero, 1 run, end of the over. So they get 8 runs off that over. A pretty good start. 5 for -9 though, Diego. And yes, round of applause from Mo, and very deserving. Great to see Diego have some success here tonight. Another one of our favourite people down here at SEMA Sports. Play ball. So he bowls, and yeah, Bonnie hits it well. Now we might have to think about making a list of it actually one night, and we'll list all the good blokes. We'll number everybody from 1 to whatever it is in order of good blokes. No ball too high, and I pay it. And Diego'd be up there, I reckon. It'd be hard to put him ahead of blokes like Graham Brown and Anthony Campbell and James Halliwell, though. Mo waited until he was in then, and then he decided to throw the ball. Well done, Mo. 2 runs. He held on to the ball for too long, I reckon. Yeah, nicely played. Gonna go with not out. What do you reckon? Have a look. The review's coming here, and I reckon it's tight. We're going to do it, yeah? Yeah, I reckon this is tight, so I reckon this is worth a review. I'm actually not overconfident here. So now he says he reckons it's in. So that's the fielder reckons it's in now. We'll have a look. I'm not overconfident, but I think I'm going to be right. And I am going to... So it's a couple of frames. And to be fair, even though I've got the right call there, last ball, for some reason or another, I actually wasn't declaring it as a certainty. Anyway, sometimes that's the case. That's the end of the over, 1 run. So anyway, that's worked out all right for them in the end. And most important thing is to try not to fire blokes when they're actually in. And we did make one of those blues earlier tonight. I think that's the only one we've stuffed up. And we made one of those last night as well. Funnily, it wasn't reviewed. So, every now and again you get one like that does slip through the cracks. But anyway, Caballero, play ball. Oh, Mo, that's what you do, son. You make sure of it, and he has. Yeah, so if you're going to go through the entire list of everybody that plays down here midweek, let's make it a midweek comp and say who is the best bloke down here. I reckon I got one. That'll be one, and I reckon I've got one that probably wouldn't be able to be refuted. I reckon I have a fair bit of support for this one. I'm going to go Tim Rosenau. Toddy would be on my side, and I reckon as far as blokes go, quality blokes down here, not necessarily the best player of all time, but the best bloke, he's got to be in the conversation at least, if not number one. And I reckon there'd be a few people here that might back me in there, and Toddy would be one of them. Anyway, 2 runs there for Mark last ball. And we won't get into who I reckon the worst bloke down here is, because we might get into a bit of trouble if we start doing that, so we won't. I'll keep that one to myself. That'll be 7, and that's the end of the over. But again, that wouldn't be a clear-cut one. That'd be how many? Without giving out any names, I reckon I could narrow it down to about 5. So it'd be about 5 blokes. I reckon I could would be in contention for worst bloke down here. Anyway, play ball. Mojito. He's a good bloke. He wouldn't be in that 5. Good ball, and Vonnie won't like that, but I don't care. I reckon we've got the Nads and the Old Moles next, and how are we going here? 8:18. So technically, if we were working exactly the time, 3rd ball, the next game should have started 3 minutes ago, but we're still doing a much improved effort here tonight so far than what we've been doing, and I'm pretty grateful. That would have been out if it hit him, missed to get 3. So the next game's going to be the key, obviously. We need to get through that without it taking an hour and a half. I don't want it to undo all the good work that we've done during the first 2 games. Our mate Mo. Last ball. And nicely played. And side net and back net as well, so 4 more. End of the over. Where are we at here? This pair's done a good job, actually. They won't win, I don't think, but they have done a good job. They've got 30 after 4. What's that make the score? 63. So they need 33 off 2. It's not impossible, but Vivo's bowling, so you wouldn't think they're going to get that. Play ball. They've got to have a decent over here. It's good. So he's wanting a wide there, but it's not coming. I'd love... I would love to help you out, but I can't because it wasn't a wide. And I reckon they deep down know that. Hits it in front of him. Portalones, 1 run. They've got a chance of arm here, so there's no point. Although the skin is up for grabs, so they've got a chance there, but I reckon they've got to just throw the dice in, have a swing and hope for a 7 out of nowhere. And it won't come from that ball, because it was well bowled by the slower ball that actually cut back a bit. So they've only got 2 runs off 3 balls here. as So bowls. And Mark, they're going to get one at the most because Vonnie runs into Caballero, which he didn't mean to do. So it was an accident. They actually at least make sure that they get their one. Yeah, last ball. As he comes in the bowl. And they'll probably get one here as well, and that's all they'll get. So that's the end of the over. Yep, so they got 4 ones, and as I said, it's going to be a big ask to get the runs they need. It's the end of the over, Vonnie. And now that So's finished his spell, he got Mo to bowl the last one. So they need about 29, and I don't see that happening. 12 for the skin, play ball. I don't see that happening either, actually, just quietly, but it could happen. That's more chance. Here's Mo. I thought they'd have bowled him for a minute, and I tell you what, it doesn't matter because he's run out, and hopefully he won't waste time by making me review that because it's definitely gone. Anyway, how good a game has Diego had just quietly? He's been all over it. Great bowling figures, fielded well, and I don't remember how many runs he made, but it probably was a few, more than likely, without going back and looking at it. Yeah, 22. Yeah, well bowled. He did well to keep it out, actually. And third ball coming up here. There's Rocco from Sid Tools having a bit of a look on. The bowls, and nicely played, and but straight to Julio. He hit it fairly well, but didn't go all that far in the end. Hit the top net, I think, and on the bounce, and that sort of stopped its momentum a little bit. Last ball, super ball. They need 16 for the skin. Full toss. I don't think it was high enough. No, I don't reckon. End of the over. That'll be the game. Oh, I don't. 50-50, I reckon. Yeah. I'm not checking it. I'm out. I'm out of here because I've got to get on with the next game. Yep, so close enough. Right. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, thanks, Caballero. I'll grab the ball. Yeah, I am going to need help here. Bugger me. Shaz is going to come and help us, and we're doing pretty well for time, and of course something like this happens. And it was my fault. I in a panic. I'll turn the mic off, I think. All good, guys. Yep, thanks, Shaz. I knew we could sort that out quickly, and we have. Alrighty, a bit of a senior moment I was there, but shouldn't hold the game up too long. Deadrock batting. It's on Capitals. The wrong team batting and everything. Play ball. See, I had the right team batting to start with. Play ball. Gee whiz, I'll get it sorted in a minute. Very interesting start to this game for me. The number lock's on. The Capitals were on. I lost the scoreboard. Anyway, I'm still good enough to see that that's out. Duncan bowls. Nicely driven by Spiro and picks up 5 runs. That's a good shot, whichever way you look at it. Off the bat, no run. Don't know who the batsman is here batting with Spiro, although I have seen him before. He'll help me. Yeah, hits it well. Should be out though. Jacob, yes, he does the job. Last ball. Last ball. Spiro, who's that? Kevin. That's right, yeah, Kevin is. I won't be Keith Pewitt, Jesus. And that's the end of the over. Let's put Kevin in. Yeah, so we've fixed it up now and we've got the names right. Thank God for that. Who's the bowler? So is that right? Play ball. So he hasn't played before because I just put him in. Leg side. Dot ball. And he hits it straight away, Duncan, and it should be out, and it will be a direct hit. Yeah, you're here, Spiro. Anthony Vodonovic, for those people that don't know, his nickname is Spiro. Known that bloke for a long time as well. No ball front foot by a long, long way. Yep, so a huge no ball, it really was. Been flirting with it all, every ball probably, but that one was just far too far over to ignore. Had a few technical issues here. No ball again, so he wasn't as far over this time, but I'm going to go with it because I've picked one and I've picked the other. Last ball. So as soon as you start, the only way to put an end to this is to make a couple of calls probably, and then hopefully you'll stop doing it. That one's close, but I think he's okay, but it's a wide. That's the end of the over. So the end result still is 2 runs. Who we got here? Who's this, Dead Rock? Rowan. Yeah, just that'll be enough. Yep, thank you. Right, play ball. So Rowan is going to be the bowler. And he bowls. And a bit of outswing. Nicely played by Kevin. And they get 3 as it ricocheted off the fielder. Comes in to bowl to Spiro. That's leg side, and that's the call we go with. It'll be the right one. Leg side again. So, yeah, couple in a row. And, yeah, good ball that one, and this is a big chance of being out, and it will be. So I'm giving that as well, and I don't think they're going to check this. I don't think. Jesus, what's going on here? Yeah. There's no review. Yeah, that'll be 4. A little bit lucky. Last ball. And in the air, land safely, and they get 2. End of the over. I'd like to start this game again, really, but I haven't got time, so I won't. Who's this? Thank you. Yeah, got it covered. Play ball. Out of his crease as he hit that full toss. So, out of the crease. He bowls to Spiro. Oh, no ball. That's well and truly too high. And there'll be a re-bowl there. Yep. Yeah, he wants to re-bowl, and fair enough. Bowls to Spiro. And he hits it well. Gee, that's a good shot, and I really like the look of that one. He smacked it and he got 5. Well done. As Mo does something similar on the MCG, although I think he might have got 4 for his. Very good shot as well. That's it in the air, but it's well hit, and there's Jacob, and he goes the wrong end. They get 2. Yep, easy to say these things when you're sitting up here, but absolutely had a good chance at the bowler's end and running him out. Not very much of a chance up this end, I wouldn't have thought. Tyler Lamb bowling. Mo's been run out in the MCG. That's a wide, we call it. That'll be re-bowled also. So, yep, there's still at least 3 balls to go. And all of a sudden we're under the pump a little bit time-wise. He hits it in the air. It might have been on the bounce actually, but anyway, it was on the leg side and they picked up 2. Yep. Comes in the bowl to Kevin and hits it well, but Jacob, it's well taken. Cross back, Kevin. Kev, you're back here. Last ball super, but we absolutely smoked that. And Jacob, Kevin, I say cross back, and I'm calling like this, and they don't get the message. No chance in hell that they crossed there. No chance. Absolutely smacked it, and the guy caught it. Ball toss, no ball, and he could be run out, and he will be. Do you want another one? I'm not even going to bother asking. Okay, I'm just going to pay the double wicket and be on our way, because both batters have left, and they weren't interested in hearing the fact that it could have been a single wicket because of the no ball and another ball. I reckon they would have gone with that if they knew. But they might have got out again and it would have been even worse off, so we'll just keep the game moving. I'm not going to worry about it now. Richard and Nathan are going to be batting. Players ready, please, both teams. We've got to get on with the game. Both teams, let's go. We've got batters talking to each other and fielders talking to each other, and we're already behind. It's all right, who's bowling? Adam Campbell. All right. Play. Yep. So he bowls. It's leg side to start with to get Richard off the mark. And wide or no ball off the pitch I'm going with actually, so that's what I'm going to do. You can take your pick, as we like to say. He bowls, and a wide ball again. So Richard's going along nicely here. He's on 6, and he hasn't had to do a thing, and Nathan hasn't done anything either. But he hasn't done anything bad. That's going to be 1 maybe. No, it won't even be that. Yep, a bit of a misfield there by Wade. Playing his own game there, Wade. Can anyone else have a go, I wonder? He bowls, short, he hits it. It's going to go for 5. And last ball coming up. Bounced into the... Oh, really? Okay. Okay, they reckon it's 7. So we'll go with it. Last ball. Good ball, swung in. End of the over. Yep, so Nathan just let that go. It was the first ball he faced actually. And the ball did swing back around his legs and inside the line, and that's what happens. I've forgotten this guy's name as well. Who was it, Tommy? Jamie. All right, play. Yep. Play. Off the body, no run. And so he comes into bowl and hits it well fielded by Wade. They'll be happy, the old moles, to only concede 1 there, I would have thought. He bowls, hits it nicely. It's gone out of the net, so there'll be no run there. It'll be a dead ball, and we'll have to re-bowl that. He's hit it into the side net, and that'll have to be redone. Sherdrock's just knocked the stumps over there accidentally. Play. It's going to be out, so it'll be caught. Rather interesting way that it happened. But side net onto Jacob, who got a hand on it, then hit the back net, and then he caught it on the rebound. So not from the textbook there, but it works. Wide, last ball. He bowls, and Lurch. That'll be, he drops the sitter. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, right under me nose, saw that one, and the young fella there. It was a gimme. And as it turned out, it wasn't, because he dropped it. All right, I reckon this is Callan again, is that right? Yeah, play ball. All right, so Callan's going to come in and bowl to Richard. And Richard hits it on the leg side, which is a pretty good shot. And Richard probably should have looked where he's running a bit more there. I reckon he no need to make contact with the fielder there. They were always going to get there too. Lurch lets that go, and that won't have any bearing on the scoreline. As he bowls, and a wide ball, so this time he gets the call, and it was well and truly there to call. No ball, front foot again, so I'm just going to call it because it's there to call. Front foot, yeah. He caught him for 2 in his first over and still doing it, so we're calling again. No ball, off the pitch as well as front foot and off the pitch. Last ball, so this one's up, yeah, no. So it's not quite as big a no ball as some of them, but you know, can't keep doing it. He's okay this time, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, that'll be the end of his spell, so we won't have to call any more. Don't really want to be too harsh on the front foot noes in midweek cricket, especially now that we've got commentary and everything else going on. When they're clear cut, yes, absolutely. But he wants to have his full name in here, I think. Yeah, play ball. Play. We go with dead rock sometimes, but I think for this team he wants to be in as the normal. That's a good ball. Third ball. Anyway, Rob Livingston's his name for those people that don't know why he's called dead rock. I'm going to get a run there. As Deadrock comes in the bowl, and not a bad ball actually, and Richard had no idea, and he's out stumped. There we go, it's still 22 degrees, so it's been the same temperature I reckon for a good hour and a bit. Well, gee whiz, that's actually not a bad bit of bowling, Deadrock. So just starting to show us that we've been getting stuck into his bowling a fair bit, and it's not like he's bowling to the best batsman we've ever seen in world cricket, but nevertheless, those last 2 balls, you know, had a bit of skill involved in them. There we go. There's the shit one, re-bowl, and he's called old shit as soon as he bowled it. So, and he wasn't lying. He's actually described it pretty well. It was shit. Just when he started to talk him up with those, that's actually okay. Last ball, super ball. So a bit of turn for him, and it was still inside the line as it passed the crease. And he bowls again. This is a short one, so that's not a good ball either. And that's the end of the over. Yep. So a bit of a mixture. I reckon last couple of balls weren't terribly flash, but the rest of the over was pretty good, to be fair. Anyway, he's given us a bit of confidence that he's got some clue when he's bowling now. Damo's going to come out here and bat with Rob Christo, and I reckon it might be. I don't know for sure, but I got a gut feeling it might be Matt Saliakis and Scott Brown batting next, and that'll be good for the Nads if it is, because that'll give them a bit of a chance in this game. I reckon the usual suspects wouldn't have been able to do it, and I must say they've only got 27 after 2 pairs, so they're not looking that great yet either. But anyway, we'll see. Play. Let's go. And nicely played, and they get 2. That'll be a wide. And yep, that'll be a couple. I don't reckon. So do you want to have a look or not? No? Okay. I'll check it for fun in a minute. I didn't really want to review, I don't think. The only one that was even half interested might have been Robbie, that was all. So, you know, based on that, I will have a look, but we'll see. He comes into bowl here, and no shot offered. Last ball. Leg side, end of the over. And not out from the first look. Close though, so worth a look from one of the other cameras. Play ball. What's the matter? Hang on. Oh, okay, so yeah, dead ball then. Okay, dead ball. Play ball. But no, you got 4 in each half. You're good. And oh well, good tap there by the young fella. Might have been Tyler. Couple of runs. 2 runs there for Damien. It's actually okay, just. Just in. As the bowler comes in the bowl here. And nice shot by Robbie Crisdale, I'll pick up 2. 2 runs there, yep. Right. And off the bat, there's Wade Duncan, they get 1. Last ball. Yeah, so we had a look at 3 cameras on another close run out in that other over, and it was not out on all 3. And we gave it not out, so that was good. And they didn't review it, but at least now they will know. That's the end of the over. I would tell them otherwise. Right. So who's doing what here? This might be Jacob, maybe, although someone else is going down there. Nah, sorry. Is this Jamie again? Jamie Bowen, play. Hey? Rowan, okay. Play. Anyway, Rob Christo might get caught there, but he won't. And not out, and they'll get 4. Comes in the bowl to Damien. And play in the miss. Again. Nicely played by Damo, and he'll pick up 2 for that shot. So absolutely creams it on the MCG. They might have kept it off the net though, I think. That'll be 2 more. He bowls. And in the air, and the fielder was jumping in the air before the ball got to him. And I reckon had he kept still, he might have been a chance of catching it. So it doesn't always pay, last ball, to be moving so much when you're fielding up close. 7 runs there, end of the over. I know it's a bit of a thing that certain players try, more so in a Super League game, you know, to try and, I don't know, put the batter off in some way, or even make it difficult for the umpire in relation to the exclusion zone, but it doesn't always pay to do things like that, as we saw then. I reckon it cost him a realistic chance of a catch. No, it's going to be, I thought, no, it's going to be Wade. Maybe Jacob will bowl in the last partnership. He hasn't had a bowl yet. Where are we? Here's Wade, yeah, I know, yeah, play ball. It will be Scotty Brown, I reckon, and Matt Saliakis batting next. Wade bowls. And it would have been a wide, but Robbie hit it, and they've still got two, although Deadrock would have run him out if he hit stumps. And he bowls, and it's fielder there. I think it's Tyler still going with the theory of jumping in the air as the batsman's about to play his shot. Wide. 3 ball. So I don't know that was too high in the end, but I certainly was a leg side. That's what I went with. He ducked a long way, and it did drop a bit. Anyway, I got their 2 runs. It doesn't really matter. And 7 runs there. Tyler continues to jump in the air, fielding in the side at mid-off there. I really reckon it's a waste of time. I don't reckon anything good's going to come from that. The batters aren't being put off. I'm not being put off. No ball. It's just inside the crease, I reckon. So I pay the no +2. 2 balls to go. High. Oh, I thought he was just behind. It was very tight. He moved slightly as he played the ball. Nothing. Last ball, super ball. Well, the end result, there's 2 runs. That's the end of the over. We all saw what happened. They missed out on the run out. Damien and Rob put on 54, so that's worth a mention. That's a pretty good effort by those 2 blokes. And the Nads find himself at 81 on the board. They've got a few fill-ins in this game. And it's fair to say that's going to make their side a little bit stronger. Saliakis, and it just is. Matthew. Jacob. Right, play ball. Jacob Hennebury's actually going to have a bowl. His first bowl so far in this game. Not a bad ball. And no run. He bowls. Leg side. And that's the call we're going to go with. That'll be the right one. And nicely played by Matty, and they get through for a run. How you going, Mr. Brown? Good on you, mate. Yeah. Scotty Brown facing up here, and he'll get off the mark with a 2, I reckon, and he does. Nice shot by Matty. Wade's there, but whatever he did there didn't work. They got 3. Don't reckon he was too sure how to play that. Anyway. Oh, good piece of bowling. It beats the bat, and that's the end of the over. Nothing ever seems to faze Scotty Brown, I don't reckon. I don't reckon he would have blown up ever, actually, in his life, I don't reckon. Who's this again? Play. Yeah. Jamie Moyer. Play. Matty didn't like that one, so he didn't play a shot. 3rd ball coming up here, 3rd ball. What's Hinchy doing at the back there? I think he's eating something. He's offering some lollies there, I think, to somebody. It might be Braden Jones. I'll give it 1. I don't even know what that was. Did he hit it? Did it hit the side net? He bowls. And Scotty Brown, and the fielder is there. And tell you what, Scotty Brown would have been well and truly gone there if that hit the stumps. It didn't. Good piece of bowling. No run. Comes in the bowl to Maddie, and it beats the bat, and no run again. So third ball coming up, third ball. Looks like Bear's going to go home. Bear from Dogs of War. Looks like he's heading home, or leaving here. No ball off the pitch. And that's the end of the over because Scotty turned his back on the play, which would be something I reckon he would say as a coach to anyone out there, don't do that, and yet he did it himself. I reckon that would be right. I reckon he does a fair bit of coaching, and I reckon he'd be letting his players know, don't take your eye off the ball in a situation like that. And I've called him on it. Yep, no one's safe while we're commentating, I'm telling you. Play ball. Well, Scotty Brown, and that'll be Adam Campbell. Not Anthony Campbell, but Adam Campbell. He bowls, and wide. Oh, gee. Round the wicket, Deadrock's going to bowl. And he's going to be bowling to Scott Brown. And he hits it straight, and there's no chance of a run. And well, now there is, as they missed the opportunity for a run out. It's going to stick with around the wicket. And he bowls. And Matty Saliakis. Really, I don't know how to describe that shot other than to say it was poor because he's been clean ripped, and it was just an average delivery. It was not a bad ball, but it certainly wasn't earth-shattering, and they picked up a wicket somehow. That would be mostly because of Matty rather than Deadrock on that occasion. They get 2 there. Last ball as he comes in the bowl to Scott Brown. Leg side on the line. On the line, I reckon. I'll show it to you in a minute. End of the over. I reckon that'll be right. And I will show that to Deadrock because I reckon he thought that was a bit harsh once. And the bowlers. I will check. I'm going to check it for you, mate, and I'll show you in a minute. And if I'm wrong, mate, I'll put my hand up. We'll come back to it. I don't want to hold up the game. But, yeah, play ball. But I've got it half ready to show you. Yep, Jacob. And there's Maddie. I reckon it might have come off the body, I think, but it won't matter. It wasn't caught. And it landed safely. It's definitely wide, Deadrock. And that's going to be 7. Yeah. It's actually well wide. It is a wide, yeah, I'll show you in a minute. He bowls, and that'll be also a wide. It's on the line at best, and it'll be re-bowled. So it did come in a bit, but I still reckon it was a wide. Yep. He bowls this, and yeah, Matty, he's got that under control. Bowls again, and it's a good piece of bowling and actually beats the bat. Hey? You can see it's wide. Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, definitely wide, mate. Not even on the line. It was worse than on the line. That's a nice shot by Scotty Brown. The throw comes in, they get 2. Yeah, no, last week, there's no way it's good. Yeah, but after it passed the crease. Yeah, no, fair enough. Anyway, I think Dead Rock's accepted that call now. That would have been a wide. They actually spun a fair way, but they get 4 on the Super Ball, and that's the end of the over. Might as well swap the balls over. Over. I'll swap the balls over. Thanks, mate. That's all right, that works. Rightio, I haven't gone round the grounds for a while, so we will now. And see what's going on, because some people really care a lot about that, and that's good. Let's get it to the right time. Right, we'll go to the MCG. And Hyperbad Magoo's made 117 and the Dingoes are 30. 1 ball left in the 4th over. So that's the score there now. It's now saying 31. Yep, 31. So that's the score there. And Bay 13, Ballbusters made 92 and Sid Chrome Tools are 3 runs in the 2nd over, chasing that total. And actually that's not a bad effort by the Sid Chrome Tools, although the last pair for the Ballbusters made 75 out of that 92. So if it hadn't have been for that, the Sid Tools would have been a big chance to win that game. There's still a chance, and they've made a career lately of running second in their games, and they'll tell you that. They often run second. And they're not alone. There's a few teams down here like that do that. The Majestical Wilder people and the Northy, just to name a couple. Anyway, Sid Tools are around about in that category of hardly ever winning. And they're actually a chance of winning that game, despite the fact that they're still chasing 92 and they probably shouldn't have been chasing that many. Right, let's see what happens here. Where are we at here? 9:06. The next game's supposed to start at 9:25. And it's fair to say this innings won't be done in 18 or 19 minutes. So it's gone a bit pear-shaped in this game for a couple of reasons. Is that Callan? Yeah. So Jacob and Callan. Right, Scotty Brown might open the bowling. No, maybe not. Might be Kevin. Okay, play ball. Let's go and get through this game as best we can. It's going to take 35 minutes at least. That'll get us to 9:40. So we're going to start the last game, I reckon, all things being equal, about 9:45, which will still be 20 minutes later than it's supposed to be. Strangely enough, that might actually be some sort of an improvement. And 1 run. And I reckon this game, I just had a feeling this was going to be the slow one, but to be fair, we were a bit slow to start. I had a couple of technical issues that set us back about 5 minutes. No ball off the pitch. We managed to sort those out, so I'll take the blame for those first 5 minutes, but since then it's been a little bit slow going as well. Nicely struck, side net, back net 4. That was Jacob Hennebury. Bit of a round of applause there on the sidelines for how well hit that ball was. And I reckon it's okay. It's 50-50, and they get 1 last ball. So it was a full toss. I'm not convinced it was too high. I thought it was a bit 50-50ish, and as a result, we don't call it. He bowls. Hits it nicely, does Jacob. He'll pick up 3 here, and that's the end of the over. So, yeah, a quick game is going to be a very good game in this innings. Richard. And we're only a couple of overs probably behind the game down the back. So they've struggled a little bit too on the 3rd game probably. Play ball. The game on the MCG is a 6-a-side game, so they're going to be miles ahead of the other 2 by the time they finish the 3rd game. Nice shot by Jacob, and Scotty Brown nicely fielded. I reckon it would have been just in, but it would have been tight. Richard bowls, and off the leg, I reckon. And I'm only going to be paying that 1 because I reckon it was off the leg. And I'm pretty sure they would have gone up for the catch there, but doesn't matter. Wasn't taken. Richard. Yeah, a nice shot by Jacob, but there's no run there. A review happening on the MCG. Didn't see it, don't know, don't really care. Richard comes in the bowl. Short, but not high. And they get 2. Yeah, so looks like it might have been out on the MCG. Richard bowls. And nice piece of bowling. Pitched it right up there, and the Yorker gets through Callan's defences. He's out bowled last ball. And he bowls. And yeah, a bit of bat on it. And that's the end of the over. Yeah, another big game coming up after this, of course. We'll have the Slayers playing the Cutting Stones. So we may find our voice again in that one. Scotty Brown, play ball. And he bowls and in the air, and it'll be out. That'll be Matt Saliakis down the back there taking the catch. Bit of in-swinger there, bit of in-swing there for Scotty, and wasn't a great ball. It was a full toss, and they just picked out the fielder. And they might do the same thing again here. Oh, good catch this time by Matty. Oh, he's made good ground there to catch that low to the ground, and one of those ones where you could actually say as an umpire that you're certain it was caught. He only caught it inches above the ground, but he certainly did do that, and we paid it. In the air, and this is Spiro. Oh, he takes the catch. All of a sudden, there's 3 wickets and 3 balls, and that's right. That means it's a hat trick, and it's Scotty Brown, 3 for -15 off 3 balls. So how good is that for him? No doubt. And the Nads are on fire here as he comes in the bowl, and in the air again. That'll be caught, number 4. Oh, 4 in a row. Oh, this is unbelievable stuff, and. I'd actually reckon I could go out on a limb here and say Scotty's never taken 4 wickets and 4 balls before. I reckon there's a good chance that he wouldn't have. But he's done it here. And could he do number 5? He's on his way. He bowls and it beats the bat, and they're going to get a dot more maybe. They do. And a sense of relief there for the old moles. Last ball. Oh, Scotty Brown. All caught too. Unbelievable. He bowls, and chance of a run out, and it'll be gone. That's good night, nurse. Tell your story walking, because that's 5 for -25 for Scotty Brown. And if ever you've seen a game changer, it was right there and then. It's 9:12 p.m, so you want to forward to around about 9:09, 9:10, and watch that over from Scotty Brown. I reckon surely he will do that, because 5 for -25, mate. That was sensational. It really was. Right, Robbie Christo. Just when you thought you'd seen it all, Scotty comes in and does something like that. Right, all of a sudden the old moles are well and truly up against it, and the Nads are a chance here, as they've only got, I reckon, 4 original players playing for them. Play ball, and that'll be Spiro, Damo, Lurch and Richard. And I reckon that's 7, and it is, so I'm paying that. And 7 to Jacob. Nah, they're trying to tell. One of them was trying to tell me it was side net, but it wasn't. Nicely played by Callan. All of a sudden, some more normal cricket has been played here by the batters after the last over went very pear-shaped around the wicket. They got it back to -2. And he bowls, and Jacob, that doesn't go very far. And Spiro knew he was a chance there, but when he fumbled it, he just let the old F-bomb come out quietly. Not that quietly, but not screamed out. Well, you didn't do a Cutlets. Anyway, there's 2 there. Yeah, when Cutlets swears, everybody knows. You don't even have to be in this postcode, I don't reckon. Anyway, he bowls, and that'll be a wide, and I know this is a wide, and re-bowl it, and there'll be 1 extra. Sort of one that the bowler's going to be looking at going fairly tight, but it was one of those ones I could swear by, and I do. Oh, nice shot, nice use of the feet by Jacob, and played that ball that shot very nicely. 7 runs. Last ball, Super Ball. Yeah, so they've recovered a bit since that that over of -25, as they've picked up 21 in this over so far. So they've got a chance of getting all those runs back here in one over. And they will. End of the over, so there you go. So Scotty Brown gets 5 for -25, and then Robbie comes in and gets none for 25. You wouldn't read about it. You really wouldn't. Anyway, they get it back to 14, and you know, it's almost like that bad over didn't happen. But we all know it did. Right, Rowan is going to be batting with, I reckon, Tyler. I reckon I've got these names right, and that'll be good news for me. Right. Play ball, Matt Saliakis. Yep. He bowls, and Rowan sort of tries to play the shot and set off for the run at the same time. He didn't actually leave his crease in the end, but he didn't hit the ball either. Nice shot, that one. You get 3 for this. Yep, the throw hits Scotty Brown in the leg. He'll be okay, I reckon. Doesn't look too worried. I think that might be Rishi that's down the back there. Might be going to be playing in the next game. That could be 4, and it is. So I see a couple of the what's that team down the back there? Our mates, of course. Balls deep, and they're hanging around watching this game, and I'm pretty sure we haven't got their game next. I'm pretty sure we've got the Slayers and the Cunning Stunts, unless, of course, there's been a change over the wicket, and there could have been. And that'll be, oh, gee, Spiro, he couldn't help himself. He got in the way of Matty. That's the last ball. So I reckon Matty had that covered. He was going to take that catch. I was about 99% sure he would have. And Spiro dived in front of him and stuck out the right mitt and spilt it, and Matty missed out. Oh, that would have been out, but they miss and they get 1. End of the over. So 10 runs coming from that. That's a pretty good over again. And gee, I thought that was a massive game changer, that 5 for -25 from Scotty Brown, but you know, it doesn't, the old Moles are still well and truly in this game. This is Anthony Vodovic, play ball, otherwise known as Spiro. Two runs there. Yep, so what do you reckon, people at home? Do you reckon that's LBW? Let me tell you, it's not. No, it wasn't worth a shout. It was a waste of time. No, it wasn't. No, it still wasn't, even from your view, Lurch. It wasn't worth mentioning. There's Richard, and yeah, he's gone for the fake throw. And in other words, he misfielded it and it went for 3. Around the wicket is Spiro this time. The Cunning Stunts are here. So, yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe balls deep just want to watch this game for some reason. They are an 8-a-side team, and this is an 8-a-side game, so maybe they just thought they'll watch the teams they know. The other reason might be that they couldn't find a seat anywhere else, so that's also possible. Last ball. I don't remember whether there's 2 or 3 games at the end. Around the wicket, so they might be just playing on the court next to us. Anyway, that's going to be a good ball, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, they're a good bunch of blokes as well, the Balls Deep team. We get on very well, and they're always a pleasure to umpire, as are all the teams down here at SEMA Sports. We're very fortunate. Play ball, this will be Lurch, and yep. Here he comes, so what a great bloke Lurch is as well. And this will be 2. Lurch bowls to Tyler. So that was almost caught by Scotty, but it landed just in front of him. They got 4. That'll be 2. And this should be run out, and it will be. A wicket for Lurch, you little beauty. Yeah. Backed up there by Spiro, who said the same thing, you beauty. Exciting stuff when you get a wicket. He bowls, smacks it, side net first, so side back 4. Last ball, the score's up to 38, and they're still in contention, I would have thought, the old Moles. Depends, something I think about who's going to bat yet, and yeah, I don't know. Lurch bowls, and the batsman hits it nicely, and there's Matt Saliakis. That won't be out. And that's the end of the over. Swap ends. Nathan's got 1 for 8, and that's not bad. This is Damo. Play ball. Damo Cicchini. He's bowling to Rowan Bennett. A nice shot by Rowan, and there's Lurch, and I reckon he was quite surprised that the ball went his way, and just juggled it 3 or 4 times, and anyway, they got there too. Nicely driven. I would have thought somebody would have stopped that though, to be fair. There was a couple of chances, and Matty knows. Anyway, they get 5. Handy runs. He bowls. And that one's not a great shot, but it will work for them. They get 2. The old miss hit for 2. As Damo comes in to bowl here. And yeah, nicely struck. That's a good shot. And they pick it not out, direct hit, but they get the 4. And I gave it to the wrong bloke, so he fixed that. Yeah, it's crucial was. Yeah, another game after this, and another 4 tomorrow night, and about 9 half games on Saturday as well this week. So yeah, big week for me, and that's the way I like it. Last ball, Super Bowl. Comes in the bowl here. Yeah, no ball. I reckon that's high enough to call. Re-bowl. So I reckon that's. I'm comfortable that ball was above waist. Re-bowl. Yeah, so I reckon that was above waist at full toss, and I'm quite comfortable with that call without even looking at it. Oh, no ball again. He was in his crease. That's the only reason I hesitated. So re-bowl that too. Yep, so that's a high one as well. And the only reason I just waited a split second extra to call that was because I wanted to make sure that the batsman was in his crease when he hit it. He got an edge on it, and he was in his crease, and therefore I paid it over the wicket. All of a sudden, going to get a wicket here, maybe, and if they had it done, they would have been happy that I gave those no balls. Anyway, end of the over, they get 2. Yep, so they would have had 6 runs before that ball extra based on those 2 no balls, and they would have been thinking maybe that's a bit harsh, was. But if they had run them out there, which they should have done, they would have ended up being minus 10 there, and they would have been 4 runs better off as a result of my calls. Anyway, it's funny how the game works sometimes. Anyway, it didn't happen that way in the end, of course, because they missed the stumps. But that's not my fault. 9:23, 2 pairs to go. Spiro's going to bowl. Play ball. We've got Wade batting with Adam Campbell. Play. That's not a good ball by Spiro. It's a no ball off the pitch. And we call it. That's a good ball. So that one is good. Over the wicket is Spiro. And that's reasonably, I was going to say reasonably well played. I don't reckon he quite got it where he wanted it, but it worked out okay. They got two. Around the wicket, we're bowling here to Adam. And yeah, he hit that well. And there's Richard, but he's gone the wrong end well and truly. He needed to spin round and have a crack at the bowler's end. He didn't do that. He was in his own world, I reckon. And Spiro comes in to bowl to Wade, and he hits it nicely. That's a much better shot by Wade that time. And picks up two. There's one ball to go. Over the wicket. Yeah, the cunning stunts will be up and about in the next game. That should be fun. That's going to be two. That's the end of the over. So there you go. Might get a quick score check from Bay 13. I just feel like it. And oh shit, the Sidtals still probably won't win that game despite everything. 92 ball busters, 22 Sid Chrome in the after 10 overs. And another wicket, so make that 17. And gee whiz. Yeah, play ball. They would have had play ball. Yep, this is Scott Brown. 5 for -25 in his first over. And there's a chance of a wicket there, and there is one. Oh, how good is this for Scotty Brown? We haven't seen him bowl for a while, and he's been saving himself for this this partnership possibly. And I've got to tell you that he's bowled 7 deliveries tonight. He's got 6 for -30, so the other ball was obviously a dot ball. So this could be the first runs off his bowling. There they are, 2. Oh, the crowd goes nuts as, yep, someone's finally managed to, score runs off this clearly unplayable bowler. He bowls. And there we go, 2 twos in a row. Yeah, the Sidtals pretty much would have had the opposition at around about 10 or 15 runs after 3 pairs and still going to find a way to get beat. I mean, I think they might have been 17 after 3 pairs. And, yep, so they kept the first 3 pairs down to 17 and they're still going to find a way to run second, it would seem. And that's the game down at Bay 13, of course. Scotty Brown hasn't taken a wicket for the last 3 balls, so don't know what's wrong with him. He comes in the bowl here. Short one, he doesn't deserve one here, and he doesn't get one. 1 run, last ball. Yeah, this is just ruining his figures a little bit. Going to have good stats in this game with Scott Brown. He bowls. And here's Damo, but he doesn't take it cleanly, and that's the end of the over. So Scotty Brown still comes out with 6 for 22, so and -22. So yes, he definitely will take that. I reckon that could be his best bowling figures ever, or certainly right up there. He also made 17 with a bat, so that gives him a positive 39 contribution. And without looking at anyone else's stats, I reckon he'll probably be player of the match. Anyway. That won't bother him either way, probably. No one will care much. Play ball, but we mention it nevertheless. So the game on the MCG is finished. And there's Wade Duncan, and he'll hit that for 2. Nathan Larkham. Not out, don't reckon. 2 runs. Actually don't think we've had a review in this game. I don't think we have. He bowls. 2. That beats the bat. also beats the bat. Right, third ball, last ball, third ball here. And she's going to get away with that, and that's the end of the over. They skied it, and a bit lucky. End of the over. This pair's got 20, both batters 10. And yeah, the game is possibly fairly evenly poised here. And the old moles have done. Come on, boys, I haven't got time for you to take that long between overs at this stage. Yeah, I know, but we haven't got time for that. I'm sorry. You can breathe after the game. Play ball. Just trying to get a breath in, you're saying, but yeah, I haven't got time to fiddle faddle with that shit. 2 runs. Damien comes in the bowl to Wade Duncan. And yeah, that doesn't go very far. Would have been out if he hit the stumps. Spiro going for the big kick there. Loves his soccer to Spiro. Loves the World Cup soccer when it's on, I know that. That's not a very good shot. They didn't need to play a shot like that. It was pretty much full and straight, that delivery. And the batsman's tried to hit that across the line through mid-wicket at a time where they definitely didn't need to play such a risky shot, I didn't think. They were in good shape, giving the last pair every opportunity. And the same thing happened, so Wade gave him a bit of advice, and that didn't work. He got out almost with a complete replica of the previous delivery. On a hat triggers Damo. Nice to play straight this batter and get bat on ball, keep it out at least. Oh gee whiz, that didn't miss the stumps by much either. And last ball, super ball, and all of a sudden I wouldn't want to lose another wicket here, I'm telling you. That'd just about write them off. 84 was looking good with a few balls to go. And gee whiz, that's gone as well, so fair dinkum. It all fell apart for Adam there at the end, and Damo ends up with 4 wickets in that over. He's got 4 for 5. And we said Scotty Brown's over a 5 for -25 with the game changer. Well, I'm telling you now, that one was too, because it was 4 for -17. So you put those two together, you got 9 for -42, in those 2 overs combined. And all of a sudden, Deadrock comes out here batting with our mate Jamie, and they could have been 84 or more, and they ended up 64. And so they got their work cut out for them. There's still probably a slight chance. They need 50, and we know Deadrock can bat, and haven't seen a lot of Jamie, but he'll probably be able to give us something, I'm sure, and we'll see. But yep, that last over certainly cost them dearly. Play ball. Right, so Matt Saliakis is bowling. Play. That's always going to be something to be worth watching. Yeah, leg side he starts with. Yep, we talk him up. And he bowls a wide. Julian Gangemi's here, of course, and that's also exciting times when he's here. Deadrock, that's a nice shot. Well done by Richard. 1 run. Nicely fielded by Richard, and nicely bowled by Matty, and I thought Deadrock's shot was also pretty good. Anyway, round the wickets, Scotty Brown's in the way, he moves, and Matty bowls to Jamie. Leg side, so we get Jamie off the mark, just like Julian Gangemi likes to have that happen when he bats. Nicely played by Jamie. They pick up 2. Over the wicket. Still a chance, the batting team here, but gee whiz, they could have been in a much stronger position. Gee, he plays right over the top of that. And last ball, looking to play that probably through mid-on or mid-wicket, and just played over the top of it. Simple as that. He bowls, and this is a much better shot. The fielder is there, and I reckon this is out, and we might get our first review here, but maybe not, because Deadrock might know. Anyway, end of the over. And there's no one even from the sideline saying review that, so they obviously are in agreement with that call. I was very confident it was right, to the point where I'm not even going to bother checking it. And handy wicket there for the Nads. Play ball. Yeah, good day to all the Nads that are watching this game. If you are on YouTube, no ball. I'm giving him that. I reckon it's too high, and I pay it with with an extra 2. And if you are watching from the Nads on YouTube, one of the reasons that your side's in such a strong position tonight probably is because most of you are at home watching rather than playing. Anyway, I can't help but have a bit of a dig with that opportunity. You've got 4 original players here and 4 fill-ins, and the 4 fill-ins are pretty decent. Scott Brown, Matt Saliakis, Rob Christdale, and who's the other one? There are only 3, might only be 3. Yeah, so 3 original, 3 fill-ins and 5 original. That'll be 2. Pretty sure Kevin plays for you normally. Yep. Anyway, here comes Kev. And he comes into bowl, and a full toss, and Jamie's there, and so is Richard. They get 2, and the 1 ball to go. Yeah, Brett Graycock could be watching this. G'day, Brett. You're a good bloke. You're a good bloke that we can have a bit of fun. He appreciates a bit of humour in the commentary. And we'll just keep working with that. There's Deadrock hitting it for 2, and that's the end of the over. Anyway, thank God Deadrock didn't want to run there, because I called over a little bit prematurely. Partially because I didn't think they were going to run again, and partially because it's 9:36 and the next game was supposed to start 11 minutes ago. Anyway, 2 overs to go. Play ball. Here's Richard. Hopefully he'll be bowling shortly. And yeah, here he comes. 36 to win, 2 overs. Leg, that's come off. Damo keeps it off the net anyway, but it was only ever going to be 1. Yeah, Richard polishing the ball. I'm telling you now, in the 15th over, that won't make much difference. It's a good ball and well played by the batter. So pretty much a Yorker, and he dug it out nicely and actually found a way to hit 2 off it. Yep, they still a chance, an outside chance here, the old Moles. Wide, and I reckon that's not a bad result for the Nads. I reckon they can afford to give away a couple of 2s in this over, and that won't be the worst result, bowling a wide there. Anyway, Deadrock hits that for 4, so that's handy runs. That keeps them alive. Yeah, they need to. I reckon they need to score off the next 2 balls. They certainly don't need another wicket. That'll just about be the end of it. But you know, a couple of 2s will do here probably. Geez, so they're going to get 1, and they're a little bit fortunate to get it. It was fumbled by Robbie, and a bit lucky to get through and get the 1 last ball. But this is good for the Nads, because Deadrock's on strike here. He should be able to score and get the strike back. Leg side, that'll do them, I reckon. End of the over. So that ended up not being the worst result. They got 12 runs off that over. And they're just a sneaky chance. Deadrock won't have the strike, of course, because that was a wide, and they've got to cross ends. But they need 24, and they get the Super Ball. So there's still a chance here, no doubt. Play ball. They need a lot to go right. You can't afford to lose a wicket, probably. Wide, that helps, because they get the wide plus the rebowl. So that's actually going to be help them a fair bit. 22, still off 6. He bowls, and off the leg, and it would have been out for a direct hit, so yeah, they need a little bit of luck in this over, and they got a little bit there. Deadrock's probably going to be looking to play a pretty decent shot here. He'll be thinking possibly back net, or leg side, but he won't mind that, because, well, they're going to run, and they will get there too, so they make it with interest. And all of a sudden, we've had 2 wides out. Yeah, absolutely. Re-bowl, they say, but yeah, that's a given. I was always going to give it to him. He bowls, and that'll be a wide also, so that'll be re-bowled as well. And gee, what's Robbie Christale doing here? He's bowled 3 wides out of 4 balls, and that's bringing the batting team well and truly into the game even more so. So around the wicket he's going to bowl. We'll see if this makes a difference. It'll bloody want to. He needs to put one on line, and he does. And they get 2, but at least it doesn't have to be re-bowled. They need 14 off 4. Yep, so they started off needing 24 off 6. He comes in to bowl, and this time he might. Oh, I actually can't see shit. I actually can't see a thing because 3 people are in my way. So we're going to review. So I reckon it could be out, but I've never seen that happen before. I've got 3 blokes in my way, and I actually could not see the stumps even broken. My gut feeling is that I thought he was going to be struggling, and I expect this to be out, but I certainly didn't see it. And when I don't see it, I'm not paying it. Obviously, they're going to review. Yeah, see, Rob's in the way, Maddie's in the way, so's Deadrock. Bale's hit there. Oh, gee, might be in on that. We're going to have to check. So we're going to have to check 2 cameras, so it's really close. So I'm glad I didn't fire him on a guess, which I don't like to do, because I'm not even sure this is out yet, although it still might be. Right, full length camera. Not yet. Not yet. Hit there. In. I reckon the last chance saloon for the fielding team here is the new one. So we're going to bring that up. No, so I reckon it's not out. So we get it right by accident because we didn't see it was. We really didn't. And I'm trying to think how many hang on, wait a minute. How many runs was it? I forgot. 1. Okay, yeah, sorry. I was so caught up with the run out. Right, play on. So there's 3 balls to go. This shows, just goes to show anyone out there that umpires, not just me. I'm just saying that you don't want to be firing blokes on a guess when you don't see the ball or don't see the play that well, because you know you look like a complete fool if you do that, and then you're wrong. Last ball, Super Ball, so it's not worth a guess, especially when you've got the technology. It's unlimited re-bowls the last over of the game, so unlimited re-bowls. So there's still 1 ball to go at the moment, but there's no limit. Wide, and the ball goes out. So I'm paying the wide, and you get another one. So they weren't really running. So Deadrock wasn't running. The non-striker left the crease, but Deadrock wasn't running. And in that instance, in midweek cricket these days, we pay the wide. Even though the ball went out of the net. And it's re-bowled, of course, and it's unlimited re-bowls. So we have a 4-ball limit re-bowl on the other partnerships, but not on the last one of the game. And he's hit that, but Scotty Brown takes the catch, and oh, Deadrock, that's most unfortunate. He had a chance to be a hero, and he's ended up getting caught on the last ball. So an exciting game nonetheless. Really enjoyed that one. I hope you enjoyed it at home. Yeah, thanks, mate. And anyway, we'll be back soon because it never ends for me. I've got another game coming, and don't worry, I'm not whinging. I actually are looking forward to it. I'll see you soon. Rightio. Yeah, both nets need to be zipped down. Julian's done one of them, and Hinchy's going to do the other. He's just waiting for Alex. Young Anthony. Play ball. Last game of the night. And Anthony bowls, and he goes for the big shot. Jordan Mackey, there's Hinchy. 3 runs. Right, so Anthony Benedetti's bowling here, and playing a miss there for Blake off the first ball that he's faced. I don't know who won the toss or what happened here. I just know that I got told that the Slayers were going to bowl first, and they organised it between the two teams without the toss being required. That's out, and I know it is, and I hope they don't review this because it is out, and there's no point in wasting one early. Yep. The old Hopes-Hinchcliffe combination there. Full toss, I don't reckon it was high, and it bounces before it hits the back net and they get 5. So last ball. Yep, so I don't think it was high enough to call a no-y. Comes into bowl to Blake, and he hits it well, and that'll go for 5 as well. And that's the end of the over. Yep, so they end up coming out of that quite nicely, 8 runs, and they lost a wicket, so that's a good result for cutting stunts. Top. Yeah. Yeah, good on you. Yeah, as you do. Play ball, Ty Hopes. And hit in the air, and 2 runs. Just a nice shot. Yeah, nice use of the feet, to be fair, Jordan. And got to the pitch of the ball and straight drive for 5. Comes into bowl. And Blake goes for the big shot. That'll be 7, but it won't be because it's -5. He got run out. And yeah, Hinch was there to look after his mate that time. And yeah. Bowls, and just the 1 this will be. Last ball. Hopesy. Oh, the wrong, and the batsman definitely didn't pick it. They get 1, and that's the end of the over. Yep, we start off with 12 runs after 2, 14 for Jordan, and -2 for Blake. I'm going all right, Alex. How are you? You're down tomorrow night as well, are you? As well, playing for the Pirates or something. Yeah. Keith Harrison. Yeah. Okay, play ball. This is Keith, and yeah, this is another very popular bloke down here at Seaman Sports. And here's Anthony, and that's good night, nurse, as he hits the stumps directly, and that'll be run out. Yeah, a wicket for Keith on his first ball. No run. I think it went for 5, but here we go. The throw hits the stumps there, and anyway, luckily the batsman was awake to the fact that that could happen, and he wasn't out, obviously. Keith bowls, and yeah, nice shot at Hopesy. And no, I'm all right with that. I reckon that's reasonable control. Last ball, he tapped it, he changed direction, and it was in the general direction of the stumps. And that would have been out, but he misses. They get 7. End of the over. And I wasn't just giving Hopesy the benefit of the doubt because he's Hopesy and he's the owner. He actually did tap the ball. It did actually change direction, and it was actually in the vicinity of the stumps. Yes, it missed, but yeah, reasonable. Yeah, I thought it was a little bit wide of him, but I thought it was reasonable control. It would have been very harsh to ping that, I reckon. Play ball, and we didn't. Anyway, Alex bowls, and it's a bit short, that one. Oh, where'd that go? Oh, Christ, it's almost cleaned up the Sid tools. Went out of the net. And I actually can't see where that went out. No, I can't see. I can't see any hole there, can you? Anyway, it's found a way. Play ball. Alex bowls. Good catch by Anthony. Anthony Benedetti. And he bowls, and it's wide, but it'll still be out. Yeah. Yep, somehow or another the non-strike has been run out on a wide there, which wouldn't please him. That's a wide ball as well, so yeah, it's a bit of a compliment there for Alex. He's spinning the ball too far. In the air, but I reckon it might land safely. It does. They get 2, and there's 1 ball to go in the 4th over here. We have 11 on the board, and Julian Ganjemi hasn't bowled yet. That's good enough, and that's the end of the over. So it did all its work after it passed the crease. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? Yeah, more so than he. I don't reckon he spun it that much when he played here before. Not. I reckon he must have done that. I reckon when he played here the first time around, he wasn't spinning it like that. So I reckon he's obviously got better in between. Play ball. Hinchy. Nicely driven. That's a good shot. No doubt about it. 4 runs to Blake Code. And don't reckon any of these spin bowlers like it when they get hit to the back net. But and Hinchy would be no exception. Anyway, the reality is that they have more success than a lack of it, and that's a good ball. It came in. So if you're in that category where you're getting a lot of wickets, and occasionally if you get hit for runs, you're going to have to just accept that. It wouldn't bother you. Oh, gee, that's a really good catch. It really is. And very few people are taking that catch in that situation, but he's one of the blokes that could, and that was Hinchy. That wasn't his best ball, but it didn't. He got away with it. He knew it was a little bit shorter than he wanted it to be. The batsman still didn't hit it. Last ball. And a nice shot again. And they get 2. End of the over. Jules is going to be the man to bowl the super over again. I saw you. Yeah, we got. Hinchy got me to come in there and have a quick look. Yeah. Are you a bit more weight now, or not? Yeah, you got a headache. All right. Play ball. Anyway, Jules, and that should have been 7. It's going to be 1. Yeah. Do you have urine or anything like that? Okay, because it works for me when I have used that. Around the wicket. Yep. Yeah, some of the best batting you're ever going to see there by Jordan Mackey, facing Julian Ganjemi, and had him on the back foot there as he comes in the bowl, and he goes for the big one, and they're going to find a way to get out here as well. So that's Julian Ganjemi bowling to his field there, and yes, he does a good job of it. Yeah, he dishes up the pies. They hit it for 7, and then Hinchy or Hopesy combine to get the run out, and occasionally they also get a catch if it hits the side net first or something like that. But anyway, you can't change the fact that Jules has got 1 for -4 off 3 balls. He comes in the bowl. And what's going to happen here? They're going to be in the game again, but no, they get 4. Last ball, super ball. Julian Ganjemi. He's up and about, this bloke. He comes in the bowl, the super ball. Full toss, he whacks it. It's going to be 10, and that's the end of the over. So I think it ended up being 1 for 10, yeah. Anyway, it's all right. Still not bad figures for Jules. What's happening on the other courts? I suppose we'll have a look. MCG, the Maverick Renegades are on 67 runs in the 16th over against Balls Deep, so I wouldn't have thought that'll be enough. That's the last over of the innings there, and I don't think that'll be enough to win the game, but you never know, but I don't think it will be. And Bay 13, well, let me tell you, there's only a few blokes mucking around. And Deadrock's one of them and Anthony's another. I think that's Anthony, is it? No, that's not Anthony, it's Adam Campbell. Anthony's playing in this game. Anyway, we're ready to go. G'day, Lawrence, how are you? All right, play ball. So Lawrence batting with, I do know that bloke and it'll come to me. But I haven't seen him for a while. I reckon it might be another Blake, I was going to say, but we'll work it out in a minute. Anyway, Anthony Benedetti bowling here. He bowls, and in the air, hopes he won't... Oh, I was just about to say, hopes he won't drop that, but he did. Yep. Well, what can you say? Leg side, last ball. And full toss, and that's over. I think it's the other Blake. I reckon there's two Blakes, and let's have a look and see if there is. Yeah, you're Blake as well, aren't you? Yeah, I thought you were. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's all right. I'll just go with that. That'll do. Hopes he's about to bowl. We're looking to do a better job than he is with his catching of late. Play ball. And we're only talking, of course, about that last effort in the last over. Here's a chance of a run out, but the throw from Anthony is a little bit wide. Jules. Oh, sensational fielding by Julian Gangemi. And no, they only get one. Good work, Jules. Yeah, everyone gets behind Julian when he does something good. That's going to be a couple. They'll get nothing there. Last ball. Yep, Hopesy bowling. And leg side. And that's the end of the over. Yep. We're playing the Suns. We're at... don't start with me. You can't count on anything, Jules. It's a chance. Play ball. No doubt about it. Julian Gangemi, forever the optimist. He's just told me that the Eagles' first game next year is against the Gold Coast Suns at home in Perth. Leg side. And he's just said, yeah, we're penciling that in as a win. And I mean, I barrack for the Eagles. I'd love to see that be the case, but we're not penciling in anything yet. We'll just see how every week goes. But it'd be lovely to see, you know, a few more wins for the Eagles next year. I'd like to see that. Love me footy though. I don't mind. I like all the teams, to be honest. I'll watch any game. Disappointing a couple of seasons for the Eagles, the last three probably, but you know. Had a fair share of success as well. That's why. So you know, there's 18 teams in the comp. There'll be 19 eventually, and only one team's going to win each year. So as long as you get a turn once in a while, I wouldn't lose too much sleep over the times where you struggle a bit. Last ball, and it would be. I imagine if the same team won all the time, I mean, you just wouldn't worry about playing. That's 2 runs, end of the over. So it's good for the competition if, you know, it swings around a bit. Play ball. Yeah, left arm round is Hinchy. Yeah, and that ball was there to hit, and the batsman did just that. He hit it for 5. Oh, geez. Exciting stuff as Hinchy's about to bowl again. And, that's a nice piece of bowling. And good keeping by Alex Osborne. And no run. He comes in to bowl to Blake. And gives it plenty of air, and it actually does dip and drop on the batsman. It was actually a good nut. Hit you in the face, did it? The ball, yeah. So the ball's just spun, hit the stumps, hit Alex Osborne in the shoulder, and then ricocheted into his face, which is most unfortunate. But I reckon he'll be okay. You all right? Yeah, it's unbelievable, I know. Last ball. No, you don't. Over the wicket, so he's changing sides here, he bowls, and that'll be a wide. He bowls a leggy, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, I've told him before, don't bowl leggies, Hinch. No, I reckon he should bowl more leggies, Hinch. He doesn't. But he tried it that time and he bowled a wide, so he might not try another one for a bit. Yep. Anyway, Alex Osborne's going to have another crack at bowling. Play ball. Yeah, good turn for him. It's a good ball. It's in. So. Oh, jeez. No, Jules, it's not. He comes in to bowl again. And, that hits him in the Jats crackers, I reckon. They get no run. Third ball. Here comes Alex. That was the wrong one, and well fielded by Julian Ganjemi. Yep, doing a good job. It's the second time he's fielded the ball cleanly and kept it off the net, so we mention things like that for Jules. As he bowls, it's a short ball, and it still finds a way to beat the bat, so that one probably was there to hit. Last ball. He bowls, and that's a good ball. And no, end of the over, 1 run. 2 for -4 for Alex. He's bowling well. And speaking of good bowlers, here's Julian Ganjemi. Right, here's Jules. Play ball. That'll be a wide, Jules, and we're going to re-bowl it. And that'll be out court. Another wicket for Jules. Yep, Julian's up and about. He actually loves playing indoor cricket, this Julian. And there's a big chance of another wicket for Jules, and it will be one. Oh, gee, that's gold. He's on a hat-trick. And, yep, I think 5 wickets is a free drink as well, and he's in contention. He's got 3 wickets. And he comes in the bowl here. Oh, he drops it. Oh, he's fallen in a heap when he's on the hat-trick there. So he can't contain himself. He comes in the bowl, and he won't get a hat-trick off that. It's a wide, and it'll be re-bowled. Yeah, so wasn't quite the ball to bowl there, Jules. He comes in to bowl this one, and it'll be another wide. That'll be re-bowled as well. Oh, gee, he took 2 wickets and 2 balls, and all of a sudden he's just gone wrong for a moment. Oh, Anthony. Anyway, they get 2 there. That was a bit lucky. Yeah, Jules, what a bloke he is. And he comes in the bowl here to Blake. And he'll get a wide for that if he wants it, but he doesn't want it. Well fielded by Anthony, but it's not out. Last ball, super ball. No. Quiet, please. Yeah. Jules wanting the review there. No chance. Jules bowls. The batsman whacks it. Hinchy's there, but I reckon he's gone for the deliberate miss, and that's the end of the over. They get 8. He's tried to disguise the fact that he misfielded that, but I reckon it was intentional. You can't pull the wool over my eyes, son. Anyway, Deadrock, he'll be batting. I know when Hinchy and Hopesy are trying, and I know when they're not. And sometimes they try to disguise it and make it look like they were trying to stop the ball there, but I reckon he didn't intend that at all, which is unfortunate for Julian. Anyway, Deadrock's going to be batting with Brad. Yeah, oh, no. It's got to be. There's got to be a chance that he'll win the review to do it. Let him do it. Yeah. There's got to be a chance, and there was no chance there. Play ball, Anthony. That's good night, nurse. Yep, Deadrock run out for a golden duck at 10:09 p.m. On the 13th of November 2024 on the WACA. Pencil it in, have a look at the replay later. Great to see, he comes into bowl. And it beats the bat, there's no run. It was, yeah. You know, Jules doesn't get to do the reviews unless they okay it. I thought you knew. Full toss, but not a high one. It's only going to be 2 runs, I reckon. And, yep, that's Hopesy. Yeah, that'll be out. Last ball. So the throw came in from Hopesy, and Alex just tapped it on its way and hit the stumps, and he was out. Last ball was Anthony Benedetti comes in the bowl. Good ball. And that's the end of the over. Anthony's got 3 for 5. He'll be all right with that. And this pair so far, -8 after 1. They won't be okay with that. I wonder how this will go. I reckon Hopes he's trying all that hard, but he's going to be bowling to Deadrock. Play ball. And he might not want to get hit to the back net. So, oh, gee whiz, that's actually shit. It really was. I can't believe what I saw there. But anyway, I thought Hopes he might have tried on that one, but it's gone for 5, and it was a shocker. As bad a ball as he could bowl. I reckon that's out. Yeah, it's out. So his bat sort of scraped the ground, but it wasn't a bump ball, it was still out. And I was certain that was the case. Wrongin. And Deadrock deals with it, he gets 2. Oh, I don't know. Oh, he might. I've got to watch him a bit closer. Last ball. Not really. He doesn't play against him very often. That'll be a wide, Hopes, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, so that one spins a fair way, but that doesn't help. But it made matters worse. Oh, not yet. Yeah, I might let you know in a minute. Play ball. Now, there's nothing happening down the back. There's no game down there. Keith, play. Deadrock's on strike. Short, shocker, should hit it. Oh, Hopesy, right through him. He wasn't expecting the ball to come his way, and he didn't want it to come his way either, I don't reckon, and so it went for 5. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know all about that. He bowls. That's a wide. No ball. In fact, no ball off the pitch. Not a good ball, Keith. Keith bowls. Brad. Oh. That's out. It's very unlucky for Deadrock, but that's the way life goes sometimes. No, he doesn't. No, not really. No. It was definitely out, put it that way. There's Keithy again. 3, last ball. He bowls. Yeah, that'll work out pretty well. That's run out. Pretty well for the Slayers, of course. Yeah. I'll tell you something about Julian. Nearly every time I say anything to him over the microphone, he goes, "What did you say?" And I've got to say it twice. Have you ever noticed that? Yeah, almost every time I say anything, you go, "What?" And then I have to say... Yeah, I know, and then you've got to say it twice. Play ball. Yeah, what? What's that? Anyway, that's going to be out. I'm going to devise a new tactic. I'm actually just going to say things to you twice. I'm going to go, "What did you have for dinner? What did you have for dinner?" and hope that you heard one of them. Anyway, Deadrock, and he uses his feet well, and they pick up 7. Oh, did the bail come off in the end, did it? I didn't actually notice that. I still reckon it was in. Yeah, it must have done, because I'd already made a cup of tea, played a round of golf, and the bail was still on. So that's a huge surprise to me that bail fell off in the end. So potentially in that situation you can still be out because if the impact on the stumps would have been at the time the batsman was short. I didn't think that was the case. I didn't check it. Anyway, Deadrock. Oh, that's going to be out. That's out, caught and bowled. Last ball. This partnership going nowhere. They're on -5. And yeah, nice shot that is though. It's good use of the feet, and that's the end of the over. And very nice shot. Anyway, they're on 0, so they've got nothing to show for it. Hinchy's going to bowl. And Deadrock's on strike. Play ball. Here we go. That actually wasn't a very good ball, Hinch, but the shot wasn't very good either. Yeah, it was too short, and it was there to hit. And anyway, Hinch got away with one there, and he knows it. And this is a reasonable shot, but it hits the top net, and therefore he's out caught. You can come back, Deadrock. So hit it reasonably well, but when he hit the top net, the ball dropped, and Alex Osborne took the catch. And off the body, I reckon. So I reckon that's only was only going to be paying 1 regardless. I don't think there was any back. Last ball. Tell you what, Winnie's doing a good job umpiring that game on the MCG, isn't he, Jules? Eh? Yeah. Yeah. And that's a good ball actually, but he plays it quite well. And well fielded by Anthony, and then Alex. They get 2. That's the end of the over. Yeah, apparently Jules was saying earlier that he thought that was Winnie that was umpiring on the MCG, and of course it's not. It's been proved. Actually, where is Winnie and his parents? No, yeah. No, well, a special hello to Winnie and his parents. Play ball. We haven't seen you for a while, and we don't know why. Could be because of outdoor cricket. No ball off the pitch, Jules. Alex. And, oh, Jules. Review, Jules, come on, review? I reckon that's out, Jules. No, he says no. He's in by miles. Anyway, last re-bowl, so 9 runs come off that, and yeah, no chance that was out, but that's a no ball as well. I'll tell you what we did do though, we gave the 9 runs to the wrong bloke, so we better fix that up. No? Oh, bullshit, surely not. Am I giving it to him all right? Yeah, okay. So I'll just get that right. Okay, there's still 4 balls to go, there should be. Okay, Jules. Hinch has to take that one. And he does. I don't reckon he wants... Brad, come back, son. Is that me or not? All right, 3 balls to go for Jules, at least. And, oh, that's going to be another catch. Oh, they're catching them at will here. Jules is on another hat-trick, and Deadrock can't get the strike. Brad, you know who it is. You know who it is, Deadrock. You know, you're trying to pull it over me, son, but that's not going to work. He wants the strike back, but they've got to cross. No ball off the pitch. Oh, and... no. Not out. No. Deadrock Yeah, I know you will. Deadrock makes Brad run there when he didn't want to. And let's see if we can get Deadrock out here. That's what we'll be hoping for as he comes in to bowl Julian. It should be 7. It will be 7 initially. Oh, Hinch, come on. You had a chance there, son, I reckon. Anyway, 7 runs. Gee, Julian's figures are going to be very interesting here when we get down to work out what they are. He bowls. And that'll be 7 more. Or 5, actually. I reckon it's 5. There's another ball yet, I think. Is there? No, that might be it. Okay, it must be 10 then. End of the over then. I hope that's right. You want to keep the ball? Let's have a look here and make sure that we did the 8. I reckon I've robbed them a ball there. There we go. So we've had 3 no balls in that over. And there should have been another ball. Oh, no one will care, probably. I gave them the 10 on the Super Ball, so they'll take it. Yeah, so we've actually, there should have been another ball there. And I obviously didn't add one on one of the re-bowls. Anyway, I end up with 77. And I hope that Hinchy hopes he took the ball then, because I didn't get it. I just chucked the ball in for the other team, so they'll have that. Yeah. Anyway, MCG, what's the score? Maverick Renegade 67. It won't be enough because balls deep are already 91 in the 12th over. And there'll be nothing happening down at Bay 13 still, I wouldn't have thought. Now, a couple of people still mucking around. Yeah, a couple of blokes just having a bit of a bat in the bowl. Yeah, there actually was one more ball to go. It was my bad, I didn't add it in. So it ended up being, having said that, you got 10 off the last one, so it's probably worked out all right for you. Yeah, but I did rob you a ball. Yeah, ended up being 8 balls, and it should have been, there were 3 re-bowls, so it should have been at least 9. Right, here we go. Play ball. So hopes he's batting with Julian. Play. Brad's bowling. And they won't get none there. That's good English, was. They won't get none there. Yeah, as Brad comes in. No ball, full toss. No, not out. Jules has done a good job, I reckon. I know you did. I reckon you did. And well done, Jules. Yeah, worked out well for you, son. Yeah. Even the opposition appreciates that, Julian just said. I don't know about that, but I appreciated it, and I think hopes you did too. Jules. Dot ball. Round the wicket, yeah, that's good. He bowls to Julian. No ball. Last ball. Yeah, I did help you out, Jules. He bowls. And a good ball. And that's the end of the over. One of the blokes. Play ball. And yeah, it's all right. They'll get 2, I think. Yep. Julian Ganjemi on strike here. And a no ball off the pitch, Jules. He'll take that. Yeah. Yeah. He bowls and no ball off the pitch again. It's almost like you're bowling to yourself. Anyway, 2 no balls off the pitch as he bowls this one, and he whacks it, and he's excited about running because he knows he's going to get 4 for that, and he does. Last ball. It's a sort of ball that would have been a chance to actually go for 7. That one for Jules. He hit a 7 the other week, and it was all over everywhere, all the group platforms. Jules, you're going to be out this time, son. That's most unfortunate, and that's the end of the over. Might be Blake Code this time, the other Blake, and we'll put his name in. Yep, sounds good. Okay, play ball. So this is, Blake bowling. And he's bowling to Hopesy. And that'll be 2. Oh, Jules. Yeah, Jules took a little while to get going there, but they get through. That's the most important thing. And good ball. That'll be a wide, Jules, so we'll give it to you. Yeah, we help you out, mate. You know how we are. He just loves a little bit of help, this Jules. And he bowls, and that one's, no run, no wide. Last ball. And end of the over. No run. So it'll be third ball coming up here, and our mate Deadrock looks like he might have a bowl, and hopes he's not going to be able to help himself. He was going to have a bit of a go. Third ball, play, because it's Deadrock, and he's going to think this bloke could be hit for runs. And that'll be just 2. Nice shot by Jules, but he does actually set Hopesy up, and nice shot, but never really a run there. Well fielded by Jordan. Hopesy on strike facing Deadrock here. Keeps it out. Anyway, no run is the end result there. Third ball, last ball, third ball. So the score might change. As and it'll change by 1 as they get 1, and that's the end of the over. And see, hopes he's enjoying this game. Yep, he's played World Cup, Super League, Nationals, and known him for a long time. But I can actually tell I can tell from his effort in this game that this game means more to him than any of those other games. Play ball. Yep, he's got a lot riding on this game, and he's put every ounce of effort that he's got that he could muster into performing well in this game. 2 runs there. This is Lawrence Shanks bowling, actually. And Julian Gangemi's on strike, and he bowls. So he plays a decent shot, but he could be out. No, it's not out. And when Jules gets down the other end and makes it, you know, they obviously he's going to be very happy about that. And around the wicket. Yeah, that's a good shot, and I reckon it's two. Last ball, and just this side of the tape there, but there wasn't a lot in it, to be fair. That's going to be an interesting call on the MCG. What's he gone with? Okay, you go. Yeah, so 2-0, end of the over. Yeah, I reckon that was probably a good call by you. That's a good shot right on the MCG. That was Nick, I reckon. The reverse sweep, and that was a nice shot. I reckon Cruz got that run out right, and they didn't review, so that would indicate that he did. Play ball, Jordan Mackey. That's very good calling by Julian. Third ball. That's out. Yep. I reckon that one's Mike's fault from the Hooters, actually. That one, the fact that I hopes he got run out there. Anyway, Julian, that's a good shot, but it might cost him his wicket. No, not out. They don't have the ball. That's a very nice shot by Julian Ganjemi. Yeah, and. So 2 balls to go, and I reckon they were looking to not score off this one. Right. I don't think they were expecting to get out, though. I think he was looking to just block that out and face the Super Ball, and actually got bowled in the end. So, yeah. Can't get out of the joint quick enough, I don't reckon. Last ball Super Ball. Yeah, straight out of here. He's had enough. He's tired. It's a tough life out there. And last ball Super Ball, and I must say, Oates is a pretty busy individual. He's got a fair bit happening. Anyway, ready for an early night probably. And they don't run there, and that's the end of the over. Yep. See you tomorrow night, man. Yep. So hopes he just says goodbye, and yep, he'll join us again tomorrow night. You know, I'll be here a bit before 6, as I am every night, pretty much. Keith Harrison's going to come out and have a bat with Anthony Benedetti, that'll be. Anthony B, we put him in as. And that'll leave us with Hinchy and Alex Osborne to bat last, so we'll just put their names in. I wonder who's watching, if anyone at the moment. Hopefully someone's tuning in. And always nice to have some viewers. We've had a pretty good night. We've had a pretty good week in the chair, I reckon. We've only made the 1 blue tonight. I think we only made 1 last night. I think we made 3 in the 1 game on Monday night. That wasn't too flash. That was the Crackerbat game. I don't reckon we got any wrong in the other games. So I reckon we're for maybe 5 or 6 for the week play ball so far. I think there might have been 1 that we got wrong that wasn't reviewed somewhere along the line as well. Anyway, so anyway, if we can be right for the rest of the night here. You know, we've probably got 5 or maybe 6 errors across 12 games. Is that right? No. I guess that would be right. Yeah, no, not out. Yeah, it's the 4 that we got wrong in the 1 game, or the 3 was the one that crucified me. Yeah. But it still works out to be about half a mistake per game, and I reckon that's probably not too bad. Anyway, a couple of those calls were pretty poor, though, to be fair as well, so we take that into account. That's going to be out bowled. Last ball. Yeah, there is no hiding down here anymore, ever again down here at Seymour Sports when it comes to pretty much anything. Players, umpires, staff, with the commentary and the reviews and the cameras and all the rest of it. You can't get away with much. They get 2 there, and that's the end of the over. Yep. So looks like that game on the MCG finished and Cruz is done, and yeah, it's just sitting down the back there between Hinchy and Alex. Julian's not far away and some other bloke. Janaya. Play. Shaz is behind the counter. Play ball. This is Blake Cote, I reckon. And gee whiz, that's actually gone for 7. So he's gone for the big shot. It was hit back at the bowler. It was catchable, although tough. And they get 7. He comes in the bowl to Anthony. And they'll get 1 here, I reckon. And they do. Finally, it goes down to 21 degrees. So, yeah, we started at about 26 when we got here. Deadrock, that would have been out, I know it would have been. He missed the stumps, obviously, and they get 3. Yeah, sort of one that Keith might have been looking to review, or would have been surprised. And that'll be 2. Last ball. And he bowls, and in the air, lands safely. That's Blake doing the fielding, and that's the end of the over. That's a different Blake. We've got Blake Code to bowl that over, and Blake Unknown, who's going to be bowling this. Another one of those unknown blokes. I reckon Jordan knows who he is. Who this guy is. You know his last name, probably. There you go. There you go. It's Blake Murphy. You want me to put that in? No, probably doesn't matter. Play ball. Probably not. If we put that in now, we'll end up with 3 Blakes, and no one will know who's who. And I'll make the grand final or something like that, and a team will go, well, he hasn't played enough games to qualify. So we don't need to create a new player at this stage of the season, I don't reckon. Anyway, what's that going to be? It would have been a wide, he hit it, and here's Deadrock, and the throw comes in. I don't reckon that's out, and I reckon it's not out, so I reckon it's none. So all that happened, and nothing came as a result. It's a dot ball in the book. And yeah, there was no run. Anthony on strike, as I have a bit of a yawn. And there's a chance that Deadrock will run him out there, and he should have done, and he knows he should have done. And yeah, but he, oh Jesus, Deadrock. Yeah, a young player with promise, but needs a cool head of experience in that instance, and we didn't get that from him. Last ball. That's because he's not experienced. Anyway, he comes in the bowl here. A full toss, and no ball. I'm paying that. I reckon it is. Not out. And that's the end of the over. So I do pay the no ball. I reckon it was above waist. I'm all right. I'm actually all right with it. Yeah. Anyway, we're all good here. And Deadrock's going to bowl, so yep, play ball, and he'll probably be looking to get his 3 overs in wide or no ball off the pitch. So I reckon he'll be looking to get another over in before the next pair get out here, because I don't reckon he's going to want to bowl to Hinchy and Alex, although they're going to love it if he does. Oh gee whiz, what was Blake doing there? He just stood there and watched the ball go for 5. Yeah, and yeah. There's Jordan there. Anyway, he comes in the bowl. Oh, jeez. Anyway, he comes in the bowl again, and it's out. Last ball. And yeah, we know that's out, and Keith knows, so there's no review. I don't know how to get wickets bowling that, but anyway, he did. I ask myself that every night, though, to be fair on a lot of blokes, so that's fair enough. Oh, here we go. There he comes in the bowl. It's Shocker. Wide. No, it's a wide. End of the over. Yeah, I'll show it to you. I'll show it to you because I know it's wide, so I will show it to you. But anyway, yeah, I know this is a wide, even though they all wanted to complain. Yeah, it's going to be on the line at least. No, it's not. That's not in. No, that's on the line. No, it's not in. That's not in. On the line, still a wide, and I reckon it is. I reckon I'm right. So anyway, don't worry about it. Play ball. Anyway, have a bit of fun with the boys just towards the end of the night, and no one really cares too much. And it was certainly close to the line, but I reckon it was at least touching it. Anyway, Anthony gets one, and we just move on, as you do. He bowls to Keith. And here we go. I reckon that's out, and it is. Keithy had a moment there and didn't work out too well for him. Probably. I don't know. I wasn't really thinking about it because I knew you weren't going to stay there. He comes in the bowl and he hits it okay. They'll get two last ball. And a very important game of indoor cricket this, and there's a lot riding on this game as he comes in the bowl. Comes in the bowl to Anthony and hits it straight, and there's Blake, one of them, and that's the end of the over. They get one. Both these batters have got 16 apiece, and that's okay for them. Yeah. Is it what? Well, if they hit the side net, it's 2 if they run. Yeah. This must have been Super Ball or something, was it? I don't know. Yeah. If it hits the back net, it's only 1 if they run. Yeah. All right, play ball. Anyway, Jordan Mackey. Play. Yep, outside edge. Yeah, no good looking at me, boys. He missed the stump, so obviously you're not going to get out on that. Jordan Mackey bowling to Keith Harrison. And Keith wishes that wasn't the case because he's been bowled. Yeah, he would have been looking to face probably Deadrock, but not... yeah, it wasn't clean bowled. No, he got bat on it. Yeah, he got a bit of bat on it, but that won't change the fact that he lost 5 runs. He bowls again and hits it better. And the fielder was there and would have been gone, no doubt. He throws his hat in disgust. As he comes in the bowl here. And nicely driven. Oh, well fielded by Deadrock, I've got to say. It was. Last ball, Super Ball. Keithy. Oh, Jesus. He's fought back and hit a 14, and that's the end of the over. Oh, that came out of nowhere, and I don't reckon Jordan can believe that. He would have been thinking, I've already ripped the bloke once. I'll just put it up there and I'll probably get him again because he's no good. And then he hits him for 14 with ease. So that worked out pretty well for Keithy. Here's Hinch. You're about right-handed again, are you? Something to do. Alright, so very exciting prospect here the rest of this game. Play ball. Yep, so Blake's going to bowl and Hinch is going to bat right-handed. No ball off the pitch. And it wasn't a great shot by Hinch, to be fair, that time, but he hit a few good ones last night, I think it was, batting right-handed, but that wasn't a particularly good shot. Still got the no ball +1. Alex. Yeah, I know. Hit the back net. Hit the back net, then the side, I reckon. I don't reckon. Anyway, gave it 1. Hinchy ends up playing it left-handed. He just couldn't help himself. And they get 3. Alex. And 2. Comes in the bowl here. No ball off the pitch again. That's the end of the over. It doesn't matter which, whether Hinchy bats left or right-handed when they're off the pitch. So Deadrock, I reckon the batters might try a bit harder here, because they'll be wanting to hit this Blake, I reckon. And already Brad's gone on the back net in preparation. Play ball, I reckon they need 2 on the back net, especially when Hinchy's going to be on strike. Comes in and, yeah, there we go. 7 off the first ball. That was always coming. Yes, he would have been run out, but that didn't happen as well. Yeah, so this could be a very expensive over. I reckon here's Hinchy batting left-handed. I knew he was going to try harder here. And he hits it straight. Oh, it's misfielded by Lawrence. And what should have been a dot ball ends up being 5. And so that's exciting stuff, as Deadrock's got none for 12 in this over off 2 balls. And yeah, he should have bowled himself out in the earlier pairs, because these guys were always going to want to look to hit this bloke. Full toss, and they're going to get away with that. How did he get away with that dot ball? It's not 3rd ball. Sorry, hit the wrong button. No, it's not 3rd ball. As he bowls. Oh, Alex is going to hit him for 7 more, and there we go. So last ball. So now he's bowled 4 balls for 19 in this over, has Deadrock. And I reckon we might finish with a 7 here from Hinch. And we don't, but we will get 4, and that will do. So that's the end of the over. So they get 23 off the over. It was always going to be an expensive one. I could have told you that before the game started, if I knew Deadrock was going to be playing for the Cunning Stunts. He's ended up with 2 for 29. And yeah, that's what he got. Play ball. Brad's going to bowl. And he bowls, and Hinchy just reaches for that one. And they get 2. Right, we're getting towards the end of the evening again. And, nicely played by Alex, and they get no run there. They're 20 ahead. There's 3.3 overs to go. They got it covered, you would have thought, the Slayers. Alex hits it nicely. They get 2. He bowls. Hinchy didn't feel like running that time. Last ball. He bowls. Out of his crease, but it won't matter because he's going to hit it for 7 and he'll be happy with that. That's the end of the over. Yep, so he doesn't mind getting the high one if he's and missing out on the no ball if it means he can hit it for 7. This will be the other Blake, I reckon, Blake Code. He's going to be the bowler. Play ball. And that'll be 5 unless they run him out. And they do. Oh, that's very good fielding by Blake off his own bowling. And that just inspires a bit of confidence there for the Cunning Stunts as they're up and about cheering for that one. Yep. And they're back. They're on their way. And another couple of wickets. And Alex in the air. Oh, gee, unfortunately it lands safely. And there's a few blokes at TAB Sportsbet just teetering with the idea here of reopening betting. Probably needs another couple of wickets for that to happen. But another couple of wickets they might open it up again. And here's Lawrence. There's a chance of a run out. Oh, gee, Hinchy didn't really run all that hard. He was prepared to give it to him. He was prepared to sort of say, if you hit him, I'll just be prepared to be out. Alex. They get one. Exciting stuff. Last ball. Yep, Hinchy, number 23, written on the back of his shirt. And he's on strike. And he goes for the big one, and he misses it, and so does Jordan, and so they get one. That's the end of the over. Blake's got 1 for 20. Yeah, where were you? Yeah, while there's life, there's hope. Lawrence is going to bowl. Play ball. And he bowls and he smacks it, and there's a fielder that's dead rock, but he may. It was a waste of time him fielding in that position because he did nothing. He misfielded it and they got 4. Yeah, they had a chance of a run out there, and it never looked like it. Did dead rock then? Short, whacks it. Oh, well fielded by Blake. How good's that? Oh, the crowd erupts all of a sudden. All 7 of them that are still here, and absolutely inspirational stuff. And yep. Yeah, you can. Yeah, actually, we'll do that. Yeah, why not? I tell you what, I reckon it'll be out on the replay as well. So we'll have a look, eh? Because we've got nothing better to do. And here we go. How good's this? Oh, thanks for coming, eh? 10:49 p.m. and we watched it a second time and it was out again. So unbelievable. Play ball. So unbelievable that you get the same result on the replay as we did live. And you reckon? Oh, you reckon? I reckon it's 3. Oh, I'll give it 1. Bugger it. I'll give it 1. I reckon it was probably 3, but we'll give it 1 because he tried so hard to keep it off the net. He deserved it. No, that's not short, not high enough to be a no-y, Alex. Last ball. Oh, gee whiz, he picked the bones out of that one, they say. He gets it for 7, and that's the end of the over. Yeah, another one of my favourite sayings that I haven't actually used too much in the commentary is pick the bones out of that one, which is what you say after somebody plays a cracking shot like that. Anyway, Jordan Mackey is going to bowl. Play ball. Play ball. And yep, he whacks it again. And another 7 for our mate Clint Hinchcliffe, who's just starting to find form towards the latter part of this innings. He's actually batted quite well all the way through, to be fair. But that was as good a shot as any. This will be out. Yep, so they get another wicket, and it's exciting stuff for the Cunning Stunts, who just love it when they get a wicket. Yeah. So Hinchy preparing himself for the big tee off for 7 again here, I reckon. You can just sort of sense his body language, and there it is, but he doesn't actually hit it well. And Jordan decides, I don't want any more runs off my bowling, so he makes sure it doesn't hit the net. And they only get 1. We've got about 2 balls to go, it would seem, barring any extras. And when we finished again at pretty close to nearly 5 to 11 by the time we get done again. And we made a real effort tonight to make sure that we got through all the games. Last ball, Super Ball on time. It was best we could. The third game didn't work out too well for us. Didn't have any smokes between games at all, but yet again, we're still finding it hard to get through. That'll be 3 or 6. No, Yeah, I know. I know you're going to do that. I don't reckon it's out, but we'll review it anyway. Yeah, we're going to check it for you because that's the sort of people we are, especially me. Yep. So we'll bring it up, and they're going to come down and have a look, and place your bets. Yeah. I reckon the fielding team reckon they're in with a show here. Oh, here we go. Yeah, looks like I don't reckon it's going to be gone. Oh, no chance. He's in easy. Yeah, so yeah, we saw it well enough, boys. Don't worry about that. Okay, good night from me and good night from him. See you tomorrow.